nut, 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 nut,
Hello. I'm fighting with the fish. How are you? It won't show on screen. It's on. It's on. And it's like on. The only thing that I changed recently is that it. I changed what my computer sees as my main monitor, and that's the only thing I can think of is that it's like something with the display capture, the game capture. Hmm. But anyway, hello. Are y'all ready for Machinima Bingo? Let me see. I'm still just kind of messing with it. I thought I. Weird. I might see what. Yeah, it just captures a specific window. Sounds fishy to me. I've been having issues with my Steam games. Any games that I have through Steam, I have to open Steam in like administrator mode or like as administrator in order to get any other Steam games to run. I don't really understand what's going on. Hi, Kobe. Hi, Dreamer. Hello. Oh, it's weird. I don't know. And I opened it. The only thing I can think of was the fact that I opened it after I already opened Just weird. I have it on always on, so it's like I can see it on my screen. And I saw y'all getting fishies. Did y'all caught fish? I don't know. I mean the thing is it's gonna be off for pretty much like it's not gonna be on screen for a lot of stream today because I'm gonna have it off for like watching Machinima like we usually do. So, you know, it's there and it's reacting, but it's just like being goofy. I'm gonna try one thing. I'm gonna try and make a new game capture for it. Fish 2. The only thing, I did hide it on the other screen, so I'm like, specific window. Why is it? It's like all transform. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. Very strange. But yeah, we'll jump into explaining what we're going to be doing today. Here, I'm just going to move y'all up a little since it's just deciding to be goofy. Do I still have like long chat? Oh, you are long chat. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Also, why is my goal up there? What's happening? Oh, because I moved y'all up there. Okay. Things are messy. Sorry, I wasn't seeing what was being said because I was distracted. Let me get myself sorted here. I'm excited. Today's gonna be fun. Remember last stream I mentioned the pond wasn't showing, and I don't think it showed even after you went to change it. Oh. That's interesting. Interesting. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to try and see if I can fight with it. But anyway, hello. Hello, folks. See everybody, I'm scrolling up. I see everybody getting all their dailies in all their dailies in. But yeah, so today we are playing Machinima Bingo, which right now, so this is essentially our trial run. I mean, it's like we're really playing it, but it's like the first time we're doing it, so I'm sure there's going to be a lot of like learning as we go with what works and what doesn't. Hi, Crystal Bath. Thank you for the 15 moms. 1964.
Party parrot, party parrot, party parrot, party parrot, party parrot.
Party parrot. Hello, thank you for the resub. Hello, hello. And hi, Kit Kat. And hello, stars. Gators spotted in pond. Closed until further notification. Yes. Yes. I think that's where I'm ready for my bingo card. Yes, so those who right now the bingo is mostly limited to those in the Discord. Just because it makes it a little easier for us to manage it. So, but I mean, if there are folks here who I can make exceptions for like regular, I know some people don't use Discord, so I can try and make it work if you're not a Discord user. We could probably like whisper you the link to the generator. But yeah. So but I think it's a little bit easier to be in the Discord because I've written out all of the explanation of how things work. Yeah, I can whisper sweet nothings into your ear. But yeah, so in the Discord, actually, and that's the other thing, I'm going to move the Machinima Bingo channel up to like the very top of all the channels. So it's like the very first channel, so it's easier to find. But so I have all of everything to explain what's going on in the Discord there. Some of the basic rules and things. Kind of the big thing is right now we're sort of working on an honor system of folks not cheating and stuff. I don't really like the idea of having to be like super, controlling about like checking everybody's cards and all that crap. Like I'm gonna cheat, please don't. JK. But so I'm trying to figure out the best way to sort of start and describe what we're doing. But the way that it basically works is that there is a link that will generate a virtual bingo card. And it's where you click on each square and it X's it out for you. I think it also works mobile. I would assume it probably opens it into like a browser. Opens it like on a browser tab or something, and you can tap the squares to X them out. You can also tap them again to un-X them out, so you don't have to panic if you've accidentally X'd something out. Yes, it is a cund. It is a cund. So here's the thing. So actually, why don't we transition right over to my other screen here? Hopefully it wants to show correctly. Let's see if it wants to. Yeah, here we go. So this is the MasterCard. So the question, will everyone have the same items on the card? No. But they're from the same pool of options. So every card is a 5x5, which I think is pretty much what I think that's what this is. There's 5x5 here. So there's a handful of like alternates. Hello, welcome back. I was just barely getting in, trying to figure out how I want to explain it. Yes, a credit to Dreamer for a whole bunch of these. Pretty much like this whole area here. Most of these are like Dreamer's graphics that I took and slapped onto this. Only the last like few. Well, no, not even that one. I changed out one of them. I used our wonderful Headache Girly. But yeah, a lot of these were just ones I did last minute, but most of them are all Dreamers. But so there's a bunch of options here. I don't remember. I think it's like 35 options total. But every card is a 5x5 with a free space in the center. The free space is Mr. Herbal Oldie's face. So that's the free space, which if you're not familiar with bingo, the free is like where you always get to mark off at the beginning, no matter what. And I'll go through and I think we'll go through and talk about what each of these mean and what will kind of count as them. But each card gets a randomized set of what all of these options, pretty much. Hopefully that makes sense. Feel free to ask questions if I am being confusing. This is our first time doing this, so I'm like a little nervous. I just choked on spit. Okay. Good start. You know, I was a little bit worried about, I decided to stay in the Sims 2 channel because I didn't really want to go into the Just Chatting channel because I was afraid of like feral internet babies. But I think Crystal Beth is already here, so I don't know. You know, Crystal Beth's already kind of covering that, so I'm not sure if it really mattered. I don't know. But for real, I didn't want to like have to deal with like, at least for our first time, having a bunch of people come in and want to join and stuff and be like,
Nut.
I don't know what's going on. But we're still trying to figure it out. We're figuring this out together as we go. I mean, I have the basics, but I will drink coffee to join the feral internet baby. Also, hi, Lear. I don't blame you. Yeah, I was just like, we'll just chill. Chilling in the Sims 2 section. But, okay. So I guess we could jump in and just do a rundown of what these are gonna entail. I mean, a lot of them, yeah, there's some that I probably need to explain more than others. I'm just gonna start from the top and we'll get down here. So, Emo CC, I feel like that's pretty explainable. Also, yes, pitting that, you know, the other thing I was going to do, I was waiting to reveal this card until today, but I am going to post it in that channel too, in case anybody wants to look at it closer. I'm going to post this in the bingo channel too. I can like pin it in there. But so I feel like Emo CC is sort of self-explanatory one. Hi, Fruity. I feel like it's mostly like really intense, in your face emo CC. Like this picture was from a machinima we watched, where I think this was this the one where there was like Blue Freak and all of the names, they all had their cool emo names. Yeah, emo CC should be a free space. See, that's the thing, is some of these I feel like every single goddamn one's gonna end up with it somehow. Hi Ivy. I almost said Ivy. Hi Ivy. Yes, Blue Freak and all of these guys. But so like, yeah, so like intense emo-ness, I feel like encompasses this one. Pre-made cameo. Those are the ones where like we see a background character and we're like, ooh, that's John Burb. Or like somebody's dad just happens to be John Burb. Or you know what I mean? They just have some rant. You can tell that there's like a bin sim is just like somebody's dad or like something like that. That's kind of like pre-made cameo, or just we generally recognize like Goopy Gills Carbo walks by. I remember there was one where we were watching and we could see that the creator had left all the walls down, which was like kind of annoying, and you could see like nervous subject just as a walk by in the background, you know, stuff like that. That's sort of this one. Painted on clothing. That's another sort of CC one. That one I feel like will be really common, but it's where the clothing is literally just like photo skinned on. Oh, a Veronaville one where Monty's and Caps were completely remade. But the actual Reagan cap was someone's secretary? Oh my goodness. I didn't even leave the wall down my screenshots, yes. And I feel like the walls down one might come up a little later on, and we might append some of these. We might edit these as we get going. This is a learning experience for us this first time too. Yes, the pink color because pink soup. Very, very smart. But yeah, so that's like those obnoxious painted on clothes and stuff. You know, another thing I think counts with the emo CC too that made me think of this. I feel like also painted on clothing emo CC will have a lot of crossover. But one thing with the emo CC is those pants that like, it's like an inch. The zipper is like an inch and it's like really awkward looking on the sim, you know? But then anything with a supernatural is pretty self-explanatory. Like suddenly everybody's a vampire. Suddenly it's all about werewolves or, you know, stuff like that. Fight scene, any sort of sudden awkward fight scene or really any fight scene in general, I think. This is a screenshot from one that I think we'll definitely hopefully watch today. I do have a playlist that we're going to be randomizing, so we're going to see what we get. Vul, you're an enjoyer of the werewolves, huh? What's going on in that image? Yeah, this was a screenshot from one of the goofiest fight scenes we've found. Also, yes, I forgot to share, I did temporarily change all of the follower emotes to Machinima emotes. So they're all Machinima faces and screenshots. We not watch the Machinima in the fight scene because that one was on Daily Motion. Yeah, I think Dreamer has it linked. Dreamer has it linked on the bingo playlist description. Unless we ended up, for some reason I remember us ending up finding it on YouTube also. Oh, the link is borked. Oh, okay. I can also go out of my way and like look it up if we are in the mood, you know, or I can have it prepared for next time. Because I do plan to do this again later in the week, probably like Thursday-ish. We'll do a Thursday viewing as well. Do some, and when we do it on Thursday, we'll start fresh. Like we're not going to be using our same cards and stuff, which that's also something is ideally you keep the same card until you get like a bingo, and then you can get another one, which like I explained in the Discord, but just as a reminder, because I think it's just better to just be fair and keep your card and all of that, and also it's just simpler than having to be regenerating them. In addition to keep this one, yeah, we had that one, but only as a BTTV emote. So if you're a mobile user, you might not have seen it at all. It hasn't been actually an official emote for a while. Yeah. A lot of those were on BTTV, still are, but I dropped them in. I still have not modded my Twitch. Oh, you know what I did recently? I downloaded an extension. So I was having an issue with the pronouns extension working with 7TV, but I found a version of the pronouns extension that's made specifically to work with 7TV. And it actually like makes some edits to how it appears on screen, which is really nice. Like it makes the pronouns the same color as like your username and everything. Like it looks a lot nicer, so it's cool. But anyway, I'm not like the other girls. I'm not like the other girls is another one. Famous person cameo. Pretty much anytime there's a recognizable famous person that just pops in. The only question I would have about this is, we'd have to figure out if we want to count it if the thing is literally like, say like we end up with like a Katy Perry music video where it's like literally the main character is the famous person. does that really count as a famous person cameo or not? That would be something we'd have to. I'm not good at the famous people either. Famous people either sandwich. Hello, dreamers. Excited to catch my first Sammy live after binging videos on YouTube the last month. Hello, welcome. Welcome. I think if we have an emote of it. Could just bring it down to famous person, maybe. Yeah. Which, like, cameo could count as just them being in the video. I'll be waiting for the Michael Jackson cameos, because for some reason there were a lot back then. Yeah. Which, that's the other question, like, I think it has to be, like, the actual sim is there. Like, we had one where, like, Whoopi Goldberg popped in. Do you think cameo is just appearing? Okay. Okay, thank you, Dreamer. We have a lot of dreamers now in the chat. Dreamer 1 and Dreamer 2 and Dreamer 3. Dreamy. No, we have Dreamy. Then we have Dreamer and Dreamer. Is it a test of Lear's Twitch? Because I've been screaming into the void. Oh no, you're here. I see you. Hello. I'm sorry that your Twitch hates you. Maybe, yeah, famous person is here for no reason, which this person's face here, I think we figured out that was supposed to be like a Reese Witherspoon that was just like a random background character. I don't remember who it was exactly. So Herb again, Herb's the free space. So I'm going to cross our little Herb off. I'm going to try and be crossing things off as we go along. I've given myself a couple different colors to work in so I can like recross off multiple ones. We'll see how it goes. Just for us to mentally say, oh, did we get this recently? It's going to be hard if, for people to come in and say, ooh, what did I miss? I'm not going to be able to be constantly saying, oh, we got this. Like, you know what I mean? So we'll have to try and manage that a little bit. Might have to just be you have to be here or you snooze, you lose kind of thing. Unless they have a good excuse like the internet died on them or something. But you can help each other out. You have to be a whore? Yes. I don't know where you got that from. But anyway. So we got Herbie, free space. Weird distracting camera movement. Pretty self-explanatory. Weird tab mode transition thing that's like, makes us want to throw up, Sudden homosexuality. Just gay is like anytime a gay appears, I think that'll be pretty much that. I'm not like the other girls. If one of the characters has that I'm not like the other girls syndrome where she's like, I'm special, I'm not like the other girls. Bin Gilf, not the Bin Gilf. Kool-Aid. This one might need some explaining if you're not super familiar. This one is there was a very popular default for puddles and for like other water, like in this picture is a bathtub. They're meant to be blood. Yeah, it's supposed to be blood, but it literally just looks like a Kool-Aid. Yeah, so it's like any sort of like blood puddle that you can tell is just a recolored puddle, or any sort of replaced water that's supposed to be blood. That's what Kool-Aid means. That's the only one that like might be a little confusing if you don't get the reference for it. But it's fake blood, pretty much, I feel like is just the rundown of that. Same face syndrome is when every sim in the cast has face template 1, or just like we can't tell them freaking apart. I don't know who's who, where you find me 10 times in the show being like, in the video being like, is that the same girl? Is that the same girl or is that a different one? Do yellow puddle also count? I don't know. We might have to there'll be times where we might have to debate if it has the same essence, right, in the moment of the Kool-Aid. You know what I mean? There'll be times where we're like, okay, does it count? Does it not? Yeah. Especially with background characters and all of that. Is this a Joe Winkle production? That one's pretty self-explanatory. Joe is very good about letting us know if it's a Joe Winkle production. Like, you'll know. You'll know. If you know that you'll know. And then exaggerated facial expressions. I find that these happen a little bit more with Sims 3 Machinima, where they use like the expression animations, and it's like uncomfortable to look at a little bit. We've had a few like that, but any just like uncomfortable facial expressions, I feel like, of any kind. Yeah. Which, like, our example picture here is one from a Cotton Eye Joe machinima where he purposely does this. But, like, you know, any sort of awkward, like, what is she doing with her face kind of moments, I feel like that counts. So main character syndrome. I got a question about this one. Main character syndrome, which this picture, you can kind of, it's a little blurry, but you can kind of see it's pretty much like where the main character is all decked out in the coolest custom content of the day, and then everybody else is Maxis. Like, no custom content, bland, right? So, like, only the main characters are all decked out with their shiny skin and their shiny hair, and they got all their cool emo CC, and then they're, like, everybody else in the background is just, like, basic townies that have nothing. Yeah. Which I love because the base game sims are the background sims are pudding, yeah. So liminal spaces. And I feel like there's a little bit of similarity. The only one thing I worried about was between living in the void and liminal spaces. There could be some debate about which will be which for the most part, but this one, like it says, is empty lot horizons, barely any hood deco. That's just like that the world that they're in looks empty and is not very decorated. For the Joe Winka one, would it apply to other creators too? Like when they plaster their username? That's true. It could apply for that too. If we notice a really loud, like, this is my, like copyright, watermark, it's mine, kind of thing. That, I think we could also count that. I think that would be a good idea. Also, do we mean English or anything in the UK? Oh yes, gonna be a free space for the Brit Aussie one. Yeah, we'll get to that one in a sec. I'm trying not to jump around too much and get confusing. We're gonna go like one by one. So liminal spaces is like when the room that the Sims are in is like awkwardly large and spaced out and like feels like the term liminal space kind of refers to like a weird feeling, like just like weird vibes. I don't know the best way to describe it. Too much negative space, barely any furniture. Like sometimes it's like walking in like the back rooms, as people say, where it's just like you're in like an awkward long hallway and there's like nothing and you're like, is this hell? Am I in hell now? You know? Like, and I think a good example for those that might remember is like the iCarly machinimas we watched, where like their apartment was just like weirdly spaced out and like awkwardly empty and like uncomfortable background and stuff. Things like that. Crunch, pretty self-explanatory, very low quality. If it was, especially the earlier ones that we see, those ones are like chonky. It's very, very chunky, crunchy, obviously. Low quality, low res, whatever you want to say. Yeah, I love the crunch. I feel like this could also count for bad audio, but we do have badly balanced audio or voice acting, where like one voice actor, I can't hear them, and the next one is like blasting your eardrum out. Or like the music is way too loud and the voices are too low. That sort of thing. Just like uncomfortable, unbalanced audio, generally. Green screen, also pretty self-explanatory. Like the scenes where they're walking down the street and it's obvious they're like doing green screen walking in place with like the background behind them. Or anything green screened at all. That's obvious. I think that's that. Kidnapping plot, which is surprisingly common in the machinimas, but pretty much anytime anybody gets kidnapped. I think, again, this one we might find instances where we debate whether it counts or not, but I think that one's pretty self-explanatory. Liminal space is, like the first house that you built, yes. Was all my Sims 2 builds as a kid, yeah. Kobe and Tyler, same brain moment there. But so footsteps is obvious little steppy noises that they make. You know, where it's like very obvious that the creator just like they added like the footstep sounds in for effect, and it's almost like all you can hear because it's like so obvious. Click clack shoe sound design, exactly. So made before 2007. This one pretty also self-explanatory. We're going to try and pay attention to the years they were made. If we get like an OG old one, we'll do that. That's that one. We have to watch at faster speed because things are so slow or dialogue is so slow or something. I have to speed it up. I'm going to try not to do this for all of them, especially since today is like we're chilling and like watching them. But if there's one where it's like miserable unless we speed it up, unsettling silence is where there probably could have been background sound, but there isn't for some reason. You know what I mean? Like awkwardly quiet. Either awkward silence between two characters, maybe a long pause between dialogue, or just like missing game sounds or music or something. Like something's just awkward and uncomfortable. Yeah. Like another one, actually, also going back to the iCarly ones. iCarly ones are some of my favorites just because how bizarre they are. Those ones have like, for the first few episodes, there's no sound. It's completely silent. There's no game sound, no audio, nothing. It's just silence. Good, unsettling silence can be good for comedy, and that's the thing. I guess that would be when we'd question, like, is it a purposeful, like, staring at each other awkwardly moment, or is it like where's the background sound moment? Also perfect for those ones that were copyright struck. True. Also that. So Maxis animation spotted. That's where we have a moment. The most common one we see is that the one where they're climbing up and down that military object. But any sort of like obvious where like I point it out and say, oh, you know what that is? That's when they're doing this thing in the regular game. That's kind of what that is. Board custom content is anything that's like just so broken that it's so distracting to watch. We've had times where like the hair is just absurd. I feel like it's really common with hair, or like I think another one is when they have like custom body meshes that are like so distracting when the sim sits down and like their knee is like cutting through in like a really weird way, or stuff like that. Anything that's broken looking. There's an iCarly Machinima, like a homeless person plot in Chicken Suit. I haven't watched it in 12 years, but as a core member, yeah, we've watched that one. We've watched those. I don't like, there's the episode with the homeless person plot is questionable. I don't really like that one, but there is a separate one with a chicken suit that we've watched. Sharp, pointy body parts, weirdness, just like that's broken. So Brit or Aussie refers to when a voice actor is attempting to do a accent that we can't quite tell what the hell they're trying to go for. Didn't the Maxis animation spot be crossed out just when the characters are talking? Yeah, we're not. That's the hard part. I'm not gonna, do it for something so common like that. It's more so like a definite, like the climbing over or some other more specific thing that you can tell they went out of their way to have the sim do a particular thing. That's what that I think is going to be. Some of these will have to be like specific about. Yeah. But like it does make sense that technically like regular talk and stuff would count. But yeah, hopefully that makes some sense. Homeless one isn't nice to homeless people, yeah. So if they're natively Brit or Aussie, I feel like if we can tell that it's like a real accent, I don't think it counts. I think. We can decide in the moment also. There's a lot of this that's open to interpretation in the moment. But I feel like this one most refers to like, what are they? We don't know exactly what they're going for. We're gonna try, we have quite a few UK folks in chat, so that y'all will be able to say. Brit for me would be generic English accent. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, if you can tell, like, 1 minute they're changing their accent or whatever. I think it also, I don't know if, I guess it just applies to that. I don't want to make it too complicated. I think it just applies for if you can tell somebody's trying to put on an accent and they're maybe not doing the best job. That's kind of, I think, where it goes. Teen or adult refers to, like, when we have those characters that it's like, is that supposed to be a young adult? Is that supposed to be a teenager? Did they stretch Skeleton the teenager? Did they how come? Also, hi Danny. Sorry. Hello. Yeah, we're just kind of going over what these will be, and I shared this graphic in the Discord, and I'm sure some of them might become more obvious as we actually get going here. But it's just that like confusing of like, because there's been a lot of times where I also think that one could apply to like the setting. Like the one I think of is the My Life series, that big long series, which we're obviously not gonna like. I think we'll probably watch like a couple of episodes of that if we end up getting it. We're not gonna like watch a whole series. But like where you're like, okay, these teenagers are just like living by themselves. Are they teenagers? Are they in college? What is going on? Like it's like something like that where it's like the Sim is a teenager, but is it supposed to be? Yeah. Like when animations are borked because of teen pregnancies, maybe yeah, something like that. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Suddenly weapon is where like there's a conversation happening and suddenly somebody pulls out a gun and shoots someone and you're just like, or like see this screenshot here is from a horror movie one where like the girlie is running from something and then all of a sudden bam, it's just like knife in face. Suddenly weapon. So any sudden weapons appearing, or sudden, I feel like also sudden weapon usage. Living in the US be like. So flesh recolor medical object. This was another common one, especially from the older machinimas. A lot of these machinimas used this like human recolor for the dummy to use like dramatic effect of like they get like a close up shot of like the dummy being worked on and use it like it's like a surgery scene or like something. That's kind of what that is. That one's one that pops up. No ceilings. Now I feel like this one could be adjusted a little bit. I feel like no ceilings could also cover walls down. I feel like any awkward like when we see it and we're like, okay, they could have just put the walls up and turned the ceilings on and it would look 10 times better moment. You know what I mean? The Sims 3 finale of Pleasant View comes to mind. Oh, the season 3, not Sims 3. Season 3. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, I feel like no ceilings could also be walls down. Like I could type like, or, you know, or how about I do it this way? Magic. There we go. Go up and there we go. Okay. Walls down. Oh, for the weapon one. Okay. No ceilings or walls. Thank you for the lurk bear. My CCs have not been sorted yet. Oh my goodness. So teen pregnancy, also very self-explanatory. The teen pregnancy storyline. That's everybody. That's that was a mouthful to go through, but I feel like we encompassed it. So what we're gonna do, let me pause our background music. We are gonna, I hope I explained it well. Like I said, I think as we get going, it'll make more sense. It'll make a little more sense. Yeah, I love the Comic Sans started with Dreamer's version, Dreamer's first version, and then I continued it. Like I said, a lot of these Dreamer made, and then I had to expand and adjust because I just changed my mind about the way certain things were explained or written or whatever. So we were working through it. You ever watch ones in slow-mo that show feet walking through doors as transition scenes? You know, that's an interesting one. I'm not sure if we might, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Let me pull this up. Oops. Okay. So Dreamer has also been working on keep it in your pocket for later. You don't notice the trend until you do. Interesting. Weird editing is one we missed. I don't know. We might have some that kind of could be covered with that. I don't know. We could decide if we want one that sort of could cover it, you know? like distracting camera movement could also be stretched a little, maybe. But we don't know. We'll see how it goes, what is really obvious or not. But yeah, I'm gonna be trying to mark these off myself as we get going. I've got a couple different colors here that I thought I can kind of mark multiple times. It'd be kind of interesting if I try to keep track a little. I don't know how I can, but to see like what one we get the most of, it'd be kind of fun. Use the font from The Sims 2. Oh, okay. So I used Comic Sans, I think. You did not. But anyway, okay. So Dreamer also has provided us with a Machinima Bingo playlist. Look at how long it is. Obviously, we're not watching all of them today. This is our test, so we're gonna see how far we go today. But we're gonna shuffle. See what we get. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Comic Sans is close enough. Isn't Comic Sans what The Sims 1 technically uses? Maybe. Okay. Let's pause. Okay. Our first one. The Sims 2 Machinima. My lovely kitten. Okay. When's this one made? This one's only from 2023. Yes, if you don't have your cards generated, and I mentioned it also in the rules on the Discord, but the cards, they do get, when you generate your card, you do get a unique URL for that card. It's good to like bookmark that or save it, so if you accidentally exit out or whatever, you can go back to your card. I mean, it'll be in your history too. But it's also when the bingo is won, we ask you to share it in the bingo channel. And also I didn't mention that, like, I didn't talk about the actual prize for bingo. Hi, Teresa. We went over all of the squares. If that's the only thing that we've done so far. We talked about what all the squares were. I did share the master card in the Discord if you wanted to see all of the squares, but like I said, as we get going too, I think it'll be obvious. So wait, is this a Joe Winko is for when people overly use their username? Yes. It's for if either like Joe Winko style where it's like Joe Winko production, Joe Winko production, Joe Winko production, Joe Winko production. Olive, chill. Of course, Olive's gonna start barking. Like, and anybody else who does something like that. Yeah, have fun. I feel free to spectate. Anybody who wants to not necessarily bingo but want to spectate. Also, we're gonna go for a traditional bingo, which is just a line, not a blackout. So either it has to be a 5 square. So either horizontal, 5 up and down, 5 across, or 5 diagonal is a bingo. Olive hates Joe Winko Productions. I'm gonna turn on my fan. Hopefully, it doesn't make a noise. But the prize for winning bingo is that you get to be I name a townie in Calicondia after you. You get to be a Calicondian townie. We're gonna make new ones, and you get to be named after one. Or I guess if you already are named after a Calicondian, you get to maybe just come up with another name. But yeah, we'll have a separate stream where we make them on stream and stuff. Playing to blackout would be a waste. Yeah, I mean, you won't win anything. It could be for fun. You could try it. I'm sure you might manage it. And that's also a test we're doing, is seeing like how easy is it to get a blackout with this? Are we being too easy with what we're choosing to cross off? But anyway, I'll jump in here and stop talking. So this one's a fairly new one, 2023. And make sure I don't have it sped up. Playback speed custom? That's weird. Let me just put it to normal. Hello? Is this gonna play normal? Olive, stop. It's okay. Okay. The kitty cat. Oh my god. Stop, Olive. Do you want to go downstairs? I might have to let her down if she's gonna be a pain in the butt. This doesn't feel liminal space to me right now. I don't want to overdo it right out of the gate either. Yeah, I can turn the audio up, sorry. Was this a sad one about somebody's cat that died? I did dip, but I'm here to lurk because I can't play. Okay, Lear. Have fun, lurk. I gotta go let her.
Nut.
Sorry. Sorry. Anyway. Olive oil. I gotta let her out. What is going on? The music's interesting choice. The cat's just like on the house. But feel free to suggest any, like if you do see something. Like to me this is not liminal. This is just like a normal. Look at that box CC. The kitty. I'm gonna turn the music down a little. It's just a kitty cat running around. He sings like an elegant ghost. Interesting. Enya? Is that who this... I assume that's who this is. This may not be the day to listen while I drive. It might be a little confusing. Okay. This is an interesting one to start us off. I don't know. It's cute. Down part of let her down, cut out in my nut plane. So basically I said let her nut. Oh. That's funny. I didn't know that. This isn't giving us much, and that's okay. Like, not every single one has to check off the whole card, which is like, you know what I mean? We're not going to be able to sit here and do this for 3 hours, which I don't know how long we're going to go. It'll depend on how quickly we're getting bingos and all of this. It's just a kitty video. It's just a kitty video. Just a wholesome kitty video. Is Charger's thing in the playlist? I hope. I don't know. I also have our unwatched Machinima playlist open. I can also open the greatest hits playlist. It is okay, Draper. Thank you. There were so many I didn't see all of them, but yeah, I also have the unwatched Machinima. So if we feel like making a jump from one to the other, at some point we can take an adventure on a new one. Okay. We're almost. You know, this one might be a speed up one. I don't know. Slow-mo kitten ASMR. Don't get the Pets EP and thought the animations were cute. They made a compilation to sad music. I almost remember this one being about like somebody's cat who died. Like their cat passed away, and so they made a video of a kitten that looks like him. So it's actually kind of sad. Wow, that's a lot of birch trees. Whoa, that's an interesting effect. That's look at they green screen. Wait, green screen. This is a green screen moment. They green screened like 1 million birch trees onto the picture. That's fun. It's a green screen. Or it's probably just editing. But is it a green screen? Should we call green screen? It's essentially a green screen. So we could mark off green screen for one. Also, I would say make sure not to mark something off on your card until I'm like, yes, let's do it, and I do it on this card. Just in case anybody, you know what I mean? I'm trying. I missed the note. If you're okay, we just barely got started. We just got our first cross off. We just barely. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to mark anything off on this one. Could have green screen on my card. Oh no. That's cool though. I don't think we watched this full one before. Whoa, that transition was good. Wait, he's in the birch now. He's in the birch forest now. He got transported. This is really cute, actually. Look at him go. I wasn't expecting it. He's running. I think we started it and I was like, I don't have the emotional capacity for this right now. I'm gonna cry. And then we stopped watching it. He's playing in the woods. But yes, you can also join in at the bingo at any time. You don't have to be here at the beginning because I think it doesn't really matter. It's all randomized cards. We're probably going to end up crossing off the same thing multiple times. You'll have multiple chances. This is about loss, yes. Especially requesting not to watch. It's almost over. I'm just pretending it's a kitty just having a good time. But a kitty just having a good time. We're gonna end me sobbing. We won't read the description, but we'll give it a little thumbs up. Give it a thumbs up. So if I hit, so is it still? Okay, so is that's selected to shuffle? Let me see, because the next one, well, no, it looks like it's trying to play the. How do I shuffle? Can I shuffle from this screen, or is it just gonna keep? Oh, it did shuffle. Okay, it's shuffling. Shuffling. Thank you. Okay, this one seems spooky. 14 years ago, 2010. Remember, one of our bingos is before 2007, so I'm trying to remember to check the dates. Wait, I'm actually crying now, I'm sorry. That was not a great one to start with, maybe. Alright, let me get my actual Twitch screen open. There was a missed opportunity called British Aussie one, PBB. True, that one's mostly about, like, anybody that's trying really hard to do an accent, but is maybe not doing it the best. That's kind of what that one's about. I could also change that one to just say, like, bad accent or fake accent. YouTube Shuffle is awful. Oof. We'll see how it goes. Okay. This one is, looks like maybe like a Japanese-themed one. Let's see. This one's a very square. I wonder if this one's got a crunch to it. How many? This one's only 480p. Is this going to be a crunch? It's not like crunch. It's not super crunch. You could translate to Hell Girl? Oh my goodness. Okay. Created by Sims 2. Designed by... created by Sims 2 is interesting. This feels spooky. I think else to present. Nothing else to present. Hope you guys enjoy. Like, I got nothing else. I don't know if that's enough for, like, a Winko. Because, like... Oh, I remember this one. Because, like, Winko Productions is, like... It says it, like, 10 times. I think that was a normal intro. Let me know if I'm wrong. But that was very normal, I think. It's like, if they got a... they're very in your face. Some of them had trigger warnings when they were suggested. Yeah, we're not going to be able to go through all of them, but watch at your own warning, I guess. I don't know, do you think, is this crunchy? I don't feel like this is crunch. Do we feel like this is crunch? I'm not sure which screen I got. I think I gotta keep my OBS open. This is not crunch. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I don't feel like this is like... He always harmed me if... Wait, I didn't know we had text. Was I missing? No, not yet. Okay. So somebody's dying. He always harmed me if he can. I don't understand what I did wrong. Okay, look at these folks. We've got some fun. If you really wish to take revenge, you may pull the red string around its neck. The guy in the background with, like, this creepy smile. Starts from here. I've moved from another town to here. Yeah, I think this is like I think this was a translation of a story or like a manga or something. I can't read all of these. They're chatting. I don't know that these count as like emo CC because these are like this is supposed to be like their cool anime boy uniform. Wait, did I miss a? You know what I just realized? I think I missed something because I think I remember on the bingo card I had anime core. Anime core is one of the options on the regular bingo card. Yeah, you've got anime core. I think I missed one. I think that because I don't have that on here, do I? Yeah, I think I got you remember doing that. Now, how did I mess that up? It was very a mess. So, here, I'm going to use... We're going to... Wait. Maybe Herb Oldie will be anime core on this one. Time to start over? No. But we can count it, because this is definitely anime, right? This is like supposed to... They're all supposed to be anime. Am I incorrect in that? Wait, let me just grab like a... No, here's, let me do this one. Let's draw anime eyes on Herbal. I'm just gonna, they're just gay. We're gonna go. I was just thinking in my head, I'm like, anime core. Herb gets to be anime core, but we're gonna remove the gradient overlay. Make it like a white. Okay. And we'll have it marked. So I would say mark anime core. Oops. It won't let me grab Herbie right now. That's okay. Herbie is anime core. Hey, I'm just gonna do this so we can kind of read it still. It's okay. It's okay. We fixed it. Is it really anime or is it Asian inspired? That's a good question. I think it comes from an anime. Do we know? I was thinking the characters themselves were dressed in anime fashion. Do we agree? Scrolling up to read. It is? Okay, you looked up that name is like an anime? Okay. Okay. Well, there we go. I have anime core on my card. I bet ignore what I asked because it's gonna confuse people. So the question, the herb face, every card has a herb face in the center. That's the free space. So everybody should have their herb crossed off because he's the free space. Also, hello, Labia. I don't think that I would count this as anime. I probably should have typed free space on it. Nope, you're okay, Labia. If all of this stuff is in the Discord, I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord. The link to get the card is in the Discord. If you want to join in. What does the caption say? Oh, that was the other thing. I was thinking about moving my face up. So that we can read captions, possibly. Like a little bit up, like here. So we can have a better chance with the captions. Yes. So hopefully that... Let me know if you can't figure it out, Labia. So... Yeah, his face and glasses look ant-wacky. What is ant-wacky? You don't have anime card. Ant-wacky. Can I Google ant-wacky real quick? Sorry. I just want to... Is that a thing? Ant-wacky. British... It means old-fashioned, out-of-date. Huh. So it means he has, like, out-of-date glasses. But anyway, I don't think I'm going to count emo core. Excuse me. We are counting anime, not emo core. Thank you for the... I don't like him, so let's kick his ass. It said, don't make yourself closer, Mai. Oh my god, it's a little loud. What I did wrong? See, this is like supposed to be anime boys. Like they're supposed to be anime. We gotta pick one or the other. You know what I mean? I don't want to overdo it out of the gate, although we are getting some pretty quick hits. How to use this machine? I've ever told you once. What are you talking about? Hey, what are you doing? Don't be innocents. This is great. Do not make yourself closer to Mai again. If not, I will give you a thing you never received before. You will never receive before. I don't know if that really counts for Max's animation. I think that was a regular interaction, right? I think that would draw the line for like interaction versus like animation. Yeah, confusing captions would be fun. Suddenly gay? I don't think so. I wonder if Aunt Wacky came in from like a thesaurus search, like they were kind of digging around for fancy words they thought might fit in. You are really dared to do this again. Oh crap, there's an ad coming. Maybe I'll wait. I forgot about the stupid ads. Why is that I had had to eat dinner as soon as we started. It's okay, Crystal Path. You haven't missed a lot. But we've got lots to keep what am I trying to say? I don't know we have a lot more to go. So we've only watched it. This is the second one we're watching. First one had a green screen. This one's anime core. Those are the main two. Green screen, anime core. Aunt Wacky. I don't know what to do with the ads. I think I'm just going to have to keep going. I can't just stop every ad. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's... I don't know if they knew what it meant or if they maybe looked it up in a thesaurus. Be special animations that use move objects to work. I think so, Comey. I think that's really what it's supposed to be. What we can call it. Why do you have to harm him? I'm not yours. So the boys are jealous about him getting close to this girly. I can't stand him anymore. I like the 3 exclamation points. The revenge is granted. Okay, so they're giving him special powers for revenge. I like this scene. I like how this is decorated. AI? AI! No, that's not what they're saying. Thank you, Grandma. Revenge granted. Thank you, Grandma. I love revenge granted. Thank you, Grandma. I don't know, does that count as a weird camera? Like I said, I don't wanna overdo it. I don't know. Thanks, Nan. I remember this. She looks at the camera all serious. And we got the man with horses. Isn't AI love? Oh. Revenge granted. I don't know if I'd say weird camera. I feel like weird camera needs to be extreme. Like we get dizzy from it. We should add staring into camera as a space. Eye contact. I got my card, I think. Okay. Make sure to, when you generate it, it gets its own URL that you can like bookmark or save so that in case you like exit out or lose it somehow, you can always get it back. And also if you get a bingo, that'll be what you share with us to like confirm. Okay, girly is on her way. To be continued. My final exam is coming up soon then. Sorry. Oh, you like, okay. All right. I understand, Lowly. I understand. Yeah, weird camera. Like for me, weird camera. The other day we watched one where like there was like a shot of like somebody talking, and then all of a sudden the camera was like on the flowers, and then it came back in the middle of the scene and acted like nothing happened. And I don't know if they ever made another one. Okay. Let's see, what do we get? Okay. Ooh, Stealing Heaven, episode 1, part 2. Here we this one, I feel like this one's gonna be a real doozy. It's gonna be a real doozy. This one's 15 minutes. This one, so now Stealing Heaven is, we're gonna wait and make sure we get like a real moment for this, but Stealing Heaven has a high chance of checking off the I'm not like the other girls card. High chance of getting that in this one at the very least. But this is a Sims 3 machinima. Oh, what year? Good, thank you. I forgot to check the year. 11 years ago? So, well, if it's Sims 3, it's not going to be pre through 2007 anyway, but 2012. You got a baby Winko? Oh, yeah. One sec. I'm just going to adjust my, hold on. I gotta just adjust my screen because I keep having to look at the, I keep having to use OBS to double check to make sure that like the sound is okay. I kind of go visually by like the little sound thing, but then I can't see like the chat really well, so I'm just splitting my screen a little bit. I'm just doing some adjusting here. Okay, sorry. You can see, now I can like visually see the browser. Are we counting their watermark? That's true. I don't know. Is the watermark Joe Winko enough? And also badly balanced audio. Also, Who Loves Monday? Yeah, the Monday song. Also, hi, kitty cat cake. That hurt. I don't know if I did badly balanced audio. Maybe a Joe Winko moment with the 3 words aren't enough. So now this one also has... Also, has this one got captions? It doesn't. Live fast and die young on her shirt. This one has those effects. The ding! Like all the little built-on effects. I don't know if they're painted on for Sims 3. Yeah, they're a little bit, it's a little bit anime core effects. Which, like, technically we've already marked it off for if anybody probably has it, they could mark it off already, but... Hi, CJ Play. We're watching a bunch of machinima for machinima bingo. Boobs are indeed vacuum sealed. Painted on CC. I don't know. I don't know if it counts for the Sims 3 stuff, because that's how all the Sims 3 is. But I might be, you know, like, for me, painted on CC is like the ones in the Sims 2 where, like, it's supposed to be like a layered shirt, but it's just flat. It's just, like, flat, you know? I don't know. That's the hard part. We're going to be, like, arguing about things the whole time. We'll see. I wish this had captions. I don't know. I'll as we've got a lot to watch here, so we'll see as we get going. If I'm like, okay, yeah, it's painted on, we'll say. So the backstory of these two. This is episode 2 of it, or episode 1, part 2. They're half sisters, I think, and one of them was this brown-haired one was living in the city, and then she got sent out to the country to live with her dad and her half sibling, who she hates. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. They're a little painted on. They are a little... This is I remember this one being wild. They do all have same face. It's not Sims 1, I mean, it's not Sims 2 style same face, but they do have a lot of the same face. Also, I'm trying not to pause constantly. We're going to try and actually focus and watch it. This one does have a lot of just, like, pain. Like, watching it is kind of pain. I remember that about this one. But I'm looking at, like, their noses. Right? Like, these two girlies. Oh, no! I'm gonna move myself down a little. Little turkeys! What if I started calling y'all little turkeys? Sorry, moving my stuff around. Poor Dave. That's what it said at the bottom. Poor Dave. Little turkeys. That's true. Curses. No, boobs are no curse. So here's the thing is this shot right here is literally the picture for... This is literally the scene of I'm Not Like the Other Girl. This is the machinima that this photo is from. Like, this is literally her. I think we gotta. I think we gotta mark it. Not Like the Other Girls, marked off. I don't have it now. I think we should mark it off, because also what I was about to say, she's doing my nightmare. I'm not like all of these people. I'm not like all of these people. So. Yeah. Some of the randoms here do have just like regular, like they're not all CC'd up. I am noticing that a little bit of main character. I'm afraid we're gonna fill up our cards too fast, but I guess we just start over if we fill up too much. You know what I mean? Just keep going. That's what I'm afraid of. But Bin Sim refers to like in the Sims 2. Of course, this is Sims 3 here, so it's like a little, but like Bin Sim is like pre-made sim that's pre-made that you can just like plop into the world, like a basic already made sim that just doesn't use any custom content. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah. So we can see like this girly and her sister have like the custom hair. Meanwhile, these guys are all like generic. I don't know if she's pre-made enough to mark pre-made cameo. I think pre-made cameo has to be like in The Sims 2 we see like a definite pre-made known sim. Yeah, famous pre-mades. I think I'd be okay with doing main character syndrome. Like I said, we'll see if we end up filling up too fast or not. I'm trying not to overdo it. But we'll try. Yeah, John Burb's a big one. Or Bella. Or like I said, I remember one where we saw Nervous Subject just like in the background. But okay. So I would say if you want to main character syndrome, we can try that one. Because this one's got it. Chargers Machinima will definitely have pre-made cameo. School's stupid. Yeah, this one's a little... This one might be a fast-forward one also. I remember when we were watching this series, everybody hated it. We're only 4 minutes in. I could skip around too. How do we feel like some of these longer ones? Are we okay with like skipping around a little? The echo? Also, yeah, main character syndrome. Yes, I think we're gonna count it for at least that scene. That's true. If we get, that's an interesting point. If we need to skip to another machinima, if we get our square ticked off from the machinima, so we get through a few, maybe. I don't know. It depends on the machinima. I'm gonna jump around. Let's go like halfway. Her face. Do you think they're exaggerated? I wasn't seeing. Sorry, I missed it. Well, I don't know if I want to... I mean, we've already done, like, 2 in this one, so I think that that's probably enough for one machinima to mark off. Well, I'm looking at the bottom. Oh god, this is the gross guy. Sounds suddenly 10 times crunchier. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the 4 longer ones we watch like 10 minutes total, yeah, or like until we can't handle it. This is that gross guy. Problem is I think he's he's an Aussie British, not sure what he wants to be. Yeah, this one, I don't know. This one's hard because it's so long and I feel like it covers quite a few. We're not doing pre-made. We already said no pre-made for this one. That doesn't count. Not like the other girls. Yeah, we did not like the other girls. We did main character syndrome. Which, looking back now, I kind of regret the main character syndrome a little, but I think it's okay. Yeah, I feel like 2 to 3 per video. Me, I'm a sex bomb. Me, I'm a sex bomb. Oh me, oh still me. No. I think, should we do Aussie Brit for him? Or should we hold off? Yeah, I can show you what we've checked off so far. Yeah, we can do this is what I've got, so hopefully the yellow is easy to see. Because he's a Brit, he was a character that was a Brit Aussie character. I also hear a mower starting outside. So we've got main character, green screen, not like the other girls, anime core. That was what we've got. I mean, we don't have a ton. I mean, it's not like we have like a full board, you know, but, you know. I think you should have the power to recall if no one has a bingo. How do you mean? Like recount it? Oh, I see what you mean. Like recount the same thing? Like take back one? Okay. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. That's hard because it might be, for some people, it might be getting them closer to a bingo. We didn't get any made before 2007 yet. We haven't got that one yet. Sorry, it's behind my... I'm tempted to undo main character. I feel like that one was a little bit of a jump, but we could do the Aussie Brit. I don't think I should undo one I've already said. I don't think I should undo one I've already said. That doesn't seem fair. Christmas the troll. Anime core is pretty much anything based like on anime, which we watched one earlier that was like made after an anime. So it was like anything that's supposed to be like a recreation of an anime. I know the chat, you guys behave. Behave.
Nut.
Hello, Bugwater. I think we're just gonna accept what we've got and move on. I think. I'm unable to add tags. Interesting. I'm here to win. I think we're just gonna keep it moving. We're just gonna keep it moving here. I'm gonna hit next. I think we've got our sense. The only thing is maybe Brit Aussie, but I kind of feel like we've already gotten 2 out of this one. So we should move on. Should it be like once we get 2, we should move on to the next? I don't know. I want to experience the machinimas. Oh boy, not another emo love story. Oh god. So 2010, so not before 2007. So that's 2010. This is Blue Freak, Icy Chaos, Ginny Core. Does this count as crunchy? I don't think this is crunchy enough for crunchy. Goofy Names. Is Goofy Names one on there too? Did I really screw up a lot? Did I not have Goofy Names on here? You haven't seen the crunch. Yeah, there's a Goofy Names one. How did I miss the Goofy Names one? I literally had my... You know what I'm gonna... Let me open up my main page. I have no Goofy Names. Unique Goofy Names is on mine. How did I... I'm sorry about that. Let me know... Hold on. Let me do this. The mower outside is really annoying me. Let me do this. I can open up, like, my master, like, the actual back side of the page. Let me see. Sorry. One sec. Go to the edit page. Okay. What did I miss? Let me see. Okay, yeah, Goofy character names, anime core. Let me just scan really quick to see if there's any I know I don't have. No, I think most of the others I have. I'm sorry, I don't know how I missed 2 of them. But yeah, I would say maybe we'll wait until they definitely say the Goofy names. You know? We'll see. Let's see if they actually introduce the Goofy names and say it in the show today, in the video. I think it's got to be in there. You know. Oh, this is the school. Also, sorry if you can hear the mower. It's obnoxious. Yeah, they have rugs in the hallway. Sink, water fountain. Also, it's funny because... Oh, wait. This one... Look at first of all, look at, like, there's no sidewalk. Emo CC, yeah. We've already got Emo CC marked once, but... Or wait, no, we don't have Emo CC marked. Oops, I forgot. But also, this is them in this photo. Like, those characters we're seeing now are these. These guys. Anime core, that's what it was. Anime core was marked. I like how so far we've already got 2 of our pictures. two of our pictures. Okay, so emo CC. I think that counts. That counts. Painted on clothing, I don't know. CC stands for custom content, which is just like things that you download into the game that isn't part of the actual game. If that makes sense. So yeah. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's edgy. Oh, he's edgy. Here, be looking up this song. I got the sickness, you got the cure. Wait. Okay, but that's Darren Dreamer Walk By. Okay, but that's a Darren Dreamer Walk By. And the NPC matchmaker. that's the condo district of Pleasantview behind here too. Like, I think I think that's my dad walked by. Yeah, I feel like that's a cameo. I feel like I'm worried about our bingo cards filling up real fast, but it's okay. We're figuring it out as we go here. I think we should do pre-made cameo because that was like a, this is 5 minutes to midnight. Okay, interest. Is this 5 minutes to midnight? Oh, I don't know. I thought you were saying this. No pre-made for me. Is it a true cameo? Can we defo tell? I mean, I who the hell else? It's. Do you think? I think I'm gonna count it because I feel like the other part is like it being a genuine like, wait, that's Darren. You know what I mean? Like it's like that moment of recognizing it. What is the Joe Winko production? So Joe Winko is a creator that is very, very particular. Also, thank you for the follow, Jane. Very particular about letting you know it's his production. Like it says it like 10 times before you get to the show. So if like we're also counting it for any creator that's like really, really in your face, like copyright, my stuff, my creation, I created this, You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah. Okay. So now that we have two already for this, I want to watch this one because it's good. I like this goofy, not good, but it's a goofy classic one. I feel like I don't want to just keep skipping them unless they're really long and annoying like the last one. So I feel like maybe if there's one more really strong one that comes up, maybe we could mark it, but otherwise I think this one's at its limit already at 1 minute and 12 seconds in. You know what I mean? Maybe. Look at that unpainted wall. Look at that unpainted wall. I don't know if... I'll look at the faces. I'll see how I feel with same face. Hey, look at that girl. I wonder if she is always that lonely. Because I also want to be, like, watching them. You know what I mean? It's just that last one was, like, a little bit of a drag. In the next day. In the next day. Maybe 2 per machinima. Maybe that's it. Maybe we'll say that. Because I also want to just chill and watch them, too. You know what I mean? I don't want to just be constant. Yeah. Not quite. No ceilings or walls down. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know if that counts. I think this gets an emo makeover. In the next day. Well, Blue. Okay, we did get a mention of the name. I've never seen that lonely girl around here. But if you're so pity, go chat with her. See, I feel like if we want to do a third one for this, it would be goofy names. I agree with Raven. I remember when I was a creepy, lonely kid that nobody would ever chat to. Oh, you can't see their... God damn it, I keep having to, like, move around. Y'all are making me move. Creepy, lonely kid. I think we might do the creepy... See, it's hard. This one checks a lot of boxes. So I feel like we gotta hold off a little. She got that air-dried hair. You're gonna have a lot of work, Blue. Wow, that's kind of mean. 2 per machinima? Okay. Do you think... Is there gonna be, like, another one that has goofy names? Like, this is the main one I think of with goofy names. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I guess we could figure that out later if we end up with no goofy name option. Maybe there will be. The unpainted walls are killing me. Hi, hey, I'm Blue Freak. I mean... It's hard. It's so hard. It's hard. If you want a creepy hair like this, wait, I want to be your friend. I love your hair. If you want a creepy hair like this, girlie's got blue hair. She's just got like a blue choppy cut. She got a blue shag. And it's, you want this creepy hair? Yeah, this is the goofy name Machinima. I think we might accept one extra for this because so what was the other 2 we chose for this one? Right, we chose, pre-made cameo and emo. Yeah, emo and pre-made. I think we're just gonna, I don't have it on this one. But, I think probably if you have the names one, goofy names, I think we can count it because this one's just so strong with the goofy names. That was one I forgot to put on. Yeah. We'll see. Let's see how we get going here. Well, this is my room. Wow, it's awful! Wow, it's awful. This one's really good. And creepy. You gotta hand me a black pen now. What? So, wait, but you said, look at my creepy hair. Oh, wait, no, your room's creepy. What? Ma'am? Ma'am? What? What? Hand me that pair of scissors. What? Just do it. Don't be afraid. You're in good hands. Where are you putting that? Shut up, hold still. I'm almost finished. Oh no. How did... No problem, sweetie. I couldn't have ever done it without you. How did she bleached her hair? Yeah, did she use black permanent marker on her eyes? Like, she's gonna go blind, but she looks creepy. Creepy, but it's just Max's decor. Shut up, Scar. So another thing I just thought of is, what if we were to say we have to wait until we're pretty much like done to make our decisions about what to mark? How do we feel about something like that? Because then we could have been like, no, you know what? Our 2 that we're going to use for this are this and this. You know what I mean? Oh, we're creeping around the corner. Depending on the length of it. But we gotta, like, keep mental notes. That's be the only downside. The walking camera style. Yeah, recap at the end of video. I'm Ginny. Would you like to hang out? Sorry, I wasn't reading. Yeah, I think that there's enough of us here that we can keep some notes for each other. Perhaps. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to do this, you know? The bully didn't like the style. Oh, that's right. That's how he got his scar. That's how he got his scar. I like that so we can just watch and not pause every so often. Yeah. They won't ever understand. Sorry, I'm not fully reading it, but I do have a similar bully problem of my own. She's not a threat. I didn't really see the full sentence. Oh, girlie came running in. Oh, Blue Freak said, I'm here. Blue Freak? Gosh, here it comes. Chaos, look! Ollie Sykes and he's giving... What? Yeah, that's the downside. The VOD will be absolute silence. Hope whoever is watching this has their music on. Yeah, this is our test. This is our trial run. Okay, the cool blonde girl. Oh, she's... Look, what's written on your locker? What the? That animation's ridiculous. There's just so many in this one. There's just so many. I think the sink is supposed to be like a water fountain in this in like the hallway. Yeah. See, like this one also would have been a like animation one. So it's so hard. This one's just like this is like a quintessential machinima. I feel like this the Not Another Emo Love Story episode 1 The Sims 2. Like this is the peak, you know what I mean? This is the mold. This is the standard. So it's like so hard not to check off the whole damn page. That's the hard part. I'll see what I get from the VOD watching tomorrow or when it is on YouTube. I think it'll go on YouTube. But yeah, everything on here will be kind of silenced because the way I have the track set up, it won't save it. So there won't be any background noise. There's no Kool-Aid so far. That dramatic. Also, that was a no ceilings moment that just happened, wasn't it? I saw the sky out the top. There's so many. This one is like top tier. This one's like machinima death. This is like bingo death. Okay, bye, Robin. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out. This one really does have it all. This is my bluey. My bluey. My bluey. Bye, Robin. Have a good one. Yeah, also they have the painted on clothes, like their shoes are literally just painted socks. Ginny Core got engaged by Scar and started an alternative style model agency. Okay. Okay. She won millions with the agency. Now Scar and Ginny are married and have 2 kids. This one's really good. Scar created a screamo band with Raven. The band broke down because Scar wasn't that great of a singer. Scar sucked. They failed. 3 months before marrying Ginny, he found the bully that hit him and gave him what he deserved. Oh. Oh. Scar is now a successful model on Ginny's agency. So his wife gave him a job out of pity at her modeling agency. Did he kill him? I don't know. This is so silly. Raven. He continued his career as a drummer. Later, he had a concert with Marilyn Manson. Not this. Not this. Not this. This one's just so good. Raven met his wife when posted a question video to Ray William Johnson. I don't know if I know. Okay. Blue Freak. Honestly, Blue Freak is the queen of it all here. Let me hide my face so we can read it. I'm just gonna hide the goal and get it out of the way here. She started a career as a cineast. A cineast? What's a cineast? After graduating, and is now one of the most successful director ever. Did they mean cinematographer? They're saying like a cinist, Like a cinematographer. I think they mean cinematographer because they're saying director. A cineast. When I grow up, I want to be a cineast. A sinner. A sinner. Oh no. A pro sinner. ICK asked her to marry him. She said no. She said no. This was so... That's not funny. This is not funny. It's not funny. This is ridiculous. Why is the last minute of this machinima the most ridiculous thing ever? I don't know if I want to he did not take the rejection well. They spelled it wrong. It's a cineast, a filmmaker, a person who is fond or knowledgeable about the cinema. So they're saying she became like a big film fan. And then that's so wild. Later, Blue saved him from his suicide attempt and asked Chaos to marry her. So he literally that's toxic. he manipulated her into marriage. Okay. He is now a famous actor and is married to Blue. Wait. He pretended to hurt himself for her, and now he's a famous actor? Interesting. Well, maybe he didn't pretend, but you know what I mean? Like, he put on a performance, and now he's an actor. You know what I mean? I know the names are wild. Is that it? Is that all? Made by Luna Sims. This one's so good. This is one of my favorites. Oh my god. See, the ceilings were open on that bottom picture, too. Okay. Alright. The Sims 2, The Twins, Vampire and Werewolf Movie. Oh, this is Vol's time to shine. I don't remember this. It's a 3-minute long one. Okay, so why don't we try out our new rule? Let's try out our new rule to wait till the end to make definite decisions about what to check off. So for the emo one, I think we're just gonna stick with what we did at the beginning. We did the names, we did emo CC, and we did pre-made cameo. So those are what we did for right now. Supernatural creatures, yes, that's true. This one's probably definitely going to be a supernatural creature check off. I think between all of us we can remember the mental notes. This one's only 3 minutes long too. If it's like a really long one, it'll be a little harder probably. But let's just watch this through, and then we'll try and see how this goes. Hi, Barty. You have a notepad open. Okay, thank you, Crystal Beth. I appreciate any note making. So 2010. So this is not a pre-2007. Does look like we have an Avril Lavigne song credit here. So we're in for something. I have notepad open also. Okay, don't worry. You could rely on the chat to help us here. We are not alone. We don't have to go through this alone. We're here together. I'm going to watch a movie. The sound is, I don't think it translates well on, like, through the stream, but for me, the sound was, like, moving between one ear to the next, like it was doing, like, a spiral. That was weird. Oh, is it coming across that way, too? I didn't know if it would. Hey, it is really cold. Should we light the fireplace? I'm gonna say this does look a little bit like a edgy John Burb, but I don't think this. Then go get wood. Instead of then go get, it's then go get wood. Sure. I don't think this one's truly liminal space, although it's a little... Oh, he's got a flashlight! Wait, look at his little flashlight, CC! He's got a flashlight. Got a little flashlight. This one's kind of crunchy, but I don't know if it's, like, crunchy enough. Wait, what? What? It looked like he found himself dead. I think he got killed, but I think it looks like he found himself dead. I think he died. I think he died. They didn't quite let us see the scream long enough to know what was going on, I think. Oh. Girly. she closed that and headed right for the floor. I was like, uh-oh. Wait, I'm so sorry. I gotta 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Finally, you're home. Oh, he got like possessed. I'm turning it down a little because we get the idea. This is Sims 2. Also, you know what's funny? Now, I did notice that this was a suggestion, but I didn't choose it because I didn't think... Oh, with the random push-ups. Oh, sorry. Yes. I get what you mean. There is maybe some painted on CC here. Not the strongest painted on CC I've seen. But one suggestion at one point was to have a square for, like, mod objects visible, because this is a supernatural transformer mod object. This is how they turn them into werewolves, and like, because this isn't like a hacked object. That's how they make them like the supernatural creatures. So it's like leaving the sim blender in the background, or like the ACR stack of books. Sim transformer. There was a little bit of liminal space going on, but I don't know if it's like the best. Oh my gosh, you're a werewolf! Ah! Oh, there's a lot of crunch in this one. Oh, I'm sorry if I hurt you. Wait, isn't that the same? Isn't that hit her? That's the same guy twice. But now he's a vampire? I'll take care of him for you, sweet Helena. I think is there two? Also, almost butt crack. There is a lot of painted on outfit for her. I don't know if it's strong enough to count. Okay, this might count for fight scene. We might be able to count fight scene. Oh, it said twins? This might be a good fight scene. I feel like sometimes we have to like choose the best options for each machinima, either 1 or 2 option. And I don't know. Obviously, I feel like this one's going to be supernatural and fight scene. Oh, look at that. I know my camera's hidden, but we need the full effect. Okay. Oh, we got some overlaying happening. Now, Helena, you will have to choose between him or me. One's got black hair, one's got brown hair. Also, you know what? At least they got a ceiling. It is a green ceiling, but it is a ceiling. Are they dressed identically because they're supposed to be twins? I think so. They're supposed to be like, I feel like somehow the werewolf and the vampires fed off of him and became him? Question mark. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to choose my husband. Ma'am, do you not understand what's happening here? They're both him. Which one is that, girly? Which one's that? It is your choice by... Wait. Okay, so it is your choice by my sweet love. He's gone. Now, and that's the hard part, is that could also be a Max's animation moment, because that's the, like, Captain Hero, when your sim gets to a high level of one of the careers, they zoom off like a superhero, which I've never gotten that career yet. I'd love to have a sim that gets to that career. But there's like, I forget what career path. Yeah, I feel like right now, fight scene and supernatural is it. Ha ha ha. Wait a sec, hold on. Only level 10 in law enforcement. Interesting. That escalated really quick. Okay, wait. She says, there's no space between I chose, but I chose you, my love. Ha ha ha, what a D-U-M, dumb bitch. You chose the wrong guy. No, that can't be. You're John. You're John. She said, you're John. It is John Burb. Is this John Burb? Yes, but I like how they're using a space between werewolves. Werewolf. Yes, but the werewolf powers changed me. I'm gonna beat you up. That's so funny because of how I accidentally made John Burb a vampire last time we were playing him. I don't know, he doesn't really look like... Oh, yeah, this one's gotta have some fight scenes. What the hell? I'm sorry, Also, the way they lined up I know I have the song kind of low right now. They lined up the music to say, when I fall and hit the ground, right as she lands. Fall and hit the ground. Does this guy, that didn't look, yeah, okay, so he's like not true Burb. Oh, Vampire Man's back. It is you! You came back for me! I love you! This was 100% like a Twilight self-insert, right? Like, there's no way this wasn't a Twilight self-insert, right? Werewolf, vampire, she chooses the vampire, right? Right. Okay. Oh! What was that? What was that? I'm so sorry about the lawnmower. I'm hearing it again out there. Did she get turned into a vampire? Oh, she's wearing a dress now. Is it just because the song said fall and hit the ground? Yeah, she's a vampire now. So was that he bit her and she transformed and like passed out? Yeah, she died because she turned into like she became undead. The bright red is a lot. The end. There's some time left. Made with The Sims 2. The Marengo. This one's hard to look at. Look at the red on my face. There's nothing for the next few minutes. Okay. Let's review. Let's review. I feel like I'm gonna count. I think that we should do the fight. I feel like it's funny, these two are right next to each other, but supernatural and fight. I feel like that's gotta be it. You know, like there's a lot of others you could, unless anybody has a better argument, but I feel like that was the two strongest highlights of that one. I feel like I think we can do both of those. We might find in the future that we just have to choose one per machinima, but I don't know. Okay, but if anybody wants a review for what we've got so far, Emo CC, pre-made cameo, supernatural, fight scene, anime core, main character syndrome, I'm not like the other girls, and green screen are the ones we've got marked off so far. I know, we gotta get a nice Kool-Aid moment. Oh, and also Goofy Names was another one, which I don't have because I forgot to actually have it on here, and I gotta add it. Why don't can I just quickly... Here. I'm gonna do... How are you doing that? Release. I'll just make a note down here. Sorry. I'll just cross it off. We got goofy names from the Blue Freak one. So much punching. It really was. Did you know that in the Dutch translation, Goopy Gills Carbo is actually named Goofy? That's fun. I like that. Was there a Discord invite? Yes, we do have it. There is a manual, like, verification thing. I don't know if... So, okay, I see Jane in there. I can set Jane free from purgatory. Do that. So Jane's in. Definitely feel free to let us know in chat if you jump in quick to join bingo and you need a verification. But there is, for those that get into the Discord, I moved it to be the very first channel on the list for Machinima Bingo. You can generate your own card and all of that good stuff. Crap. Looks like there's another ad coming. My gosh, I'm gonna snooze it for a little bit. So the Maxis animation one, that one seems to be a little bit tricky. And this might also be a test to see which ones maybe weren't good ones to choose. The way that one is mostly like noticing one that's like definitely that's from the game. Like they had to make that sim do a thing and then like pull them off the object with move objects and like set them in place, or like had to use like a special pose box to recreate a Maxis thing. This one, I think that one's coming to be a little bit of a problem. But like, for example, on that last Machinima where the vampires zoomed off, that was like actually from a career in The Sims. That was like an actual in-game thing. So if we didn't have another one to check off, we could have used that for Max's animation. But we decided to whittle it down to just 2 options for the last one. You know? Like, the picture for this one is that military object, because that's a really common one, is Sims, like, climbing over a thing or, like, jumping, and it's actually from the military... military object. Yeah, the military crawl on the floor. Need 2 more squares in, like, 3 directions. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. We're already almost 2 hours in. I think deciding after watching is good. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed that better. Okay. Shall we continue? Who in here is rooting for Kool-Aid? Yeah, we need some Kool-Aid. See what we get. Not another nightlife movie. This one's 9 minutes. Oh, you're okay. Sorry about the caps on phone. You're okay. Well, they also had her falling onto her back and getting pushed, but the animation happened a lot in Machinima. Yeah, that's the hard part. 2007? 2006! 2006! We do have a 2006, so that one... I feel like that one, we can just go ahead and mark it off, right? Because that one's, like, not negotiable. So that means this one really only gets 1 more choice. I think we should stick to 2 per. But so if you have made before 2007 on a square, that could be marked off. This is an old one. They're all old, yes. The oldest. This is one of our... We'll have to see what one's the oldest. That'd be interesting. So this one so far is the oldest. Not another nightlife movie. I don't have it. Oh no. That's the one thing that's kind of good, is that everybody doesn't have all the same stuff, so it does slow it down a little, which is good too. We're not overdoing it. Okay. Oh, I know this one. As soon as I saw that, I said, okay, I know this one. Look at can we... Oh my god, the rock music just... This one's very crunch. This one's very crunch. Again, we'll decide at the end when it comes to anything else. I think this one, because of the 2006, I think this one gets just 1. We have to decide. Oh, the anime square Herb confused me with Herb also in the middle. Yes, I'm sorry. That was a last minute. You know what I can do to be less confusing? I'll change it when I actually fix it. I should be able to find Herb on my list here. Herb Evil, right there. We'll hide Herbie. Just make anime core. That was because I had to last minute add anime core because I forgot to add it. There was 2 that I missed, which was anime core and goofy names. But I can actually, I'll have enough space just to pop them in down here. I'll make sure to do that before we play again. Anyway. Yes, taking notes. The center square is free. Yes, the evil-looking old man is a free square. Hey, put that down, you little punk. This is a real crunch. George, listen. Uh-oh, wait. Put that down, you little punk. See, this is like the real crunch. George, listen. Please, calm down. Calm down? That's the 4th paper this week. George, please, you hardly ever read them anyway. You better go upstairs. Jenny asked that we wake her up early. She got a big date. Oh. I'm not too happy about her dating that creepy-looking motorcyclist the next door. I'm gonna snooze the ad for right now. Yeah, this is very crunch. When you can, like, kind of barely read. Like, you can't even tell that's on fire right now. Yeah, they're stealing the newspapers. This one, I remember this one's actually really cute. This has a fun ending. Okay, some guy left a paper bag on fire. Look, he goes to bring it back. Okay, JD Production presents. Not another nightlife movie. Are you okay, Annie? 15. September 2005. Oof, she's got a goofy hair, too. This is another good one. Oh, she's got the boy's face next to her bed. I was 14. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Well, 2005. I would have been in like 5th or 6th grade. It was my senior year of high school. Hey Jenny, it's Dan. Sorry I can't go out with you today. Oh. Like I totally forgot. No problem. The captions are a little fast. But I think I can kind of get I can like read out the gist. He canceled on her. I do love her. Sorry, I want to get a good shot. Look at the leather boot cut pants are really a sign. I feel loud now. You're okay. Her eyes are large. She has a little bit of the anime eyes. Yeah, this one's a crunch. I think this one might win the crunch. J&D Shopping Mall grand opening today, September 15, 2005. That's a fun little zoom in on the. It's all connected to the newspaper. She got a convertible. That's fun because that's just an edited version of that regular Maxis car, and they just like cut the top off. That's fun. I could use one of those in my game. They just cut off the roof. I only wish Danny was here. She caught Danny. Now I was a little confused because the guy on the picture next to her bed had brown hair. So I thought that was, but this guy's got black hair, so I'm a little confused. I thought he had brown hair, but also the crunch. The crunch is very spicy. I don't know. Sounds like something my redneck neighbors growing up would do. Also, Danny's cheating on her. Oh. They fight. Psychic. Determine your fate of your love life. That's a cool little shiny psychic sign. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's the boy that was stealing the newspaper. The assified fortune teller NPC. I know the hair is chunky. I've had that hair in my game before when I downloaded a bunch of like true Maxis hairs. I had to take it out because I didn't like it. What they did was they like took a bunch of the same hair and they kept layering it so you could like see like the layers of like it was very strange. So I've had that one in my my game. I didn't like it. Okay, so she went to Fortune Teller Man's and found this kid who I don't know if we've learned his name yet. This one's really good. He's like, please. She says no. Yeah, Newspaper Kid's pretty cute, I would say. OMG, could that be? That's pretty good. He doesn't even have the same hair color, girly. That was good. They need him to do the turn. Also the crunch. That poor man's just trying to go buy some clothes, and he gets absolutely just ruined by this little teenage girl. She's terrible. Yeah, I hope this Mission by Crater is now professional cineast. Cineast. She just threw up a widow. She threw up in her mouth. Cineasty. Who you calling? Oh, a bat? A bat is chasing her into the nightclub. Okay. An eyeball on the wall. Is this like a underground club? Okay. Look at these cool kids. The crunch is really strong here because of how the movement, all of the movement and the effects are causing that like the bit rate to just explode, just like implode. It's like so crunch in this part. Why are you back there, girly? He's asking for a song? Okay. What are you doing? Oh, the boy is here. Oh, I remember this one. I think he has a twin. There's two. I think there's two. Sing it, Lindsay Lohan. OMG, that's him. That's how The Sims 2 is meant to be viewed. This one's a really good one. We've got a few really good classics so far. Sorry about that. Hey, you seem cute. Vomits. Anyway, so, you want to hang out? Uh-huh. Having sketty at the nightclub. It's having some underground sketty. Okay. Okay, girly. I think we're jumping a little bit here. We're jumping a little to conclusions. You met him and he puked on your shoes, and now we're getting married in your mind? Your blue eyes are amazing. Her eyes aren't blue. Her eyes aren't blue, they're brown. That's what I think she's about to say. My eyes are green, actually. That's what I said. This man is zooted. Oh, he's watching her. Oh my god, the crunch! I think they're dancing together, but I can't tell because it's so crunchy. Oh my god. I think this one is gonna win the crunch. I think that's really overall the top effect we're getting here is the crunch. Hmm. Okay. They're arguing? I think they figure out that there's two. I think she's like a teen. Also, that's a good thing. Isn't she a teen? Yeah, I think he's the twin. I think we figured out that he's the twin. But yeah, she's a teen and she just got a drink at the bar. Oh, I remember that from this one. The broken glass. This one's really well done. This one's really well made. Look at that. That's true. Twins are pretty big in Machinima, aren't they? Also, do we have another like black hair versus brown hair moment? Does her brother have? No, I think his brother, not her brother. His brother had brown hair too. Oop! Oh, my thing is. Sorry, my thing got bumped. Drink as a teen too was legal to have beers at 16. Interesting. Yeah, here that wouldn't be legal. I don't know. I guess it depends on where they're supposed to be. But yeah, generally, gotta play Phasma with a friend. Okay, have fun, Danny. Here it's 21. Okay, they've met. That hair is a lot. Wait, her picture on the wall changed. Or unless it's just in a different spot. Oh, she was the bat! She's the bat! Also, thank you for the follow. Remember the bat chased the girlie into the club? That was Ms. Ma'am here. She just turned into a bat. There she goes. And then this one has an ending. 1 week later. So it's like, is it the twin stealing? Or is it... Oh, and that's the thing, because I think his twin was stealing the newspapers and the dad hated him for it. I think that's an issue, too. Is this the right house? You stole my newspaper. Newspaper? Wait, haha. It's a funny story, actually. Uh-oh. I swear I didn't take it, Mr. Peterson. It was my brother. He's up in the tree. Your brother, huh? I got him up in the tree. This one's really good. I like this one. Oh, okay, so they raised it. I was 17 when they raised it to 18. Okay. Jump into the tree. Hi, Black Widow. Enjoy your SimsCon. Glad I caught a stream. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. We're doing a Machinima watching stream. Doing Machinima bingo. Remember a cartoon from New Year's Eve that was like, hey girl, you better drink your champagne now before midnight. Oh my goodness, well you still can? Oh my god. Anyway, brother. You are taking me for an idiot? Get down here this instant. There's his brother sneaking in. Another nightlife movie. But then there's like an ending. Huge. Oh, I thought you just said huge. Huge. Thanks to everyone. The song. And then there's an ending. So these two are kissing. The one twin and the girlie are kissing. And then in the next room over is the other brother. Playing with his airplanes. He's like fixated on paper airplanes, so he steals newspapers to make paper airplanes. It's very wholesome. Look at them all on the ground. Also, that's wild that your dad was given beer as a toddler. I do remember instances of people doing like certain alcohol for toddlers, which wasn't good, but like back in the day. But like, yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. I liked that one. That was a good one. That's another fave. Whiskey for teething babies. That must have been it. That seems like it would hurt. This guy just has a plain hyperfixation. He does. This one's a good one. So I think Crunch. I think Crunch is that one. That's a cruncher. She was a cruncher through and through. Go yellow. Crunch. You got a bingo? You really? You really got a bingo? You could share your card URL in the Discord if you got the bingo. I also should keep checking on the Discord in case. Oh, here we go. I can also. Oh wait, no, you're. Okay, remember you got them, the other person that. Checking. Machinima bingo. Let's see. Oh my God, you have so many. Let's see where. Oh yeah, across the middle. Got him across the middle. Oops. Sorry for the sudden bright light. Oh, bingo! I think some of these I need to maybe just make the backgrounds like the same color because sometimes it's hard to see the cross. Very nice. So I think the way we can do it is do we think that everybody can just keep going with their existing cards until they get another bingo, not worry about like making a new one? And then whoever, but the person who gets a bingo can make a new card if they want to. I think if you want to keep playing, you can make like Crystal Beth could make a fresh card if she wants to keep playing. But everybody else just keeps going with their cards. I think that's fine. I think that's an okay thing. I'm not like particular about it because I know like professional like real deal bingo, it's like somebody wins, game's over. You know what I mean? But I think it's just like a rolling. I think we're doing like a rolling bingo. I think that's kind of what we're doing just because. But anyway, we gotta win. We gotta win. Okay. I'll be able to, which is funny because Crystal Beth, what am I trying to say? The prize is that you get a townie in Calicandia, my custom Sims 2 hood. You get a townie named after you. So like, but Crystal Beth literally is a character already. So like, I guess you got to figure out what you want your townie named. Yeah, either just Crystal. What if we just make like a Crystal Beth clone of the other Crystal Beth Crystal, and it's like the underworld version of Crystal Beth, the Sim. Yes, we'll just keep going. Whoever, I don't know how long we'll keep going until we feel like we're done or whatever. But yeah, there'll be more winners because, like I said, I'm just gonna like. I mostly need dormies. I think I mostly need like dormies for the university hood. So like, whoever is the bingo winners probably will become dormies for university, which like we still see in the regular hood anyway. So I'm willing to like have a list. Yeah, Crystal Beth's wait, you're right. Crystal Beth was the very first Calicandia baby born, which we gave away via raffle. And then now you're the first bingo winner townie. Which also, what if, like, which maybe this is something we could figure out down the line. But, like, it'd be interesting if all the townies I make from the bingo winners have, like, the last name Bingo or something. I don't know. They should have, like, bingo, or like maybe somehow something related to the bingo is like mixed into their last name. That'd be fun. Welcome home, Comey. You're home. Should be more than one. Yeah. We'll see what goes on. Machinima bingo. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, but then it'd be like are they all related? No, I want them to all be related. Actually, correction, the Zycacoons were born before Crystal Beth. Were they? Are you sure? I'm doing a summary of Calicandian lore? Really? I didn't realize that. You've been watching back old streams? Huh. My whole life is a lie? Teresa causing existential crisis? Zycacs were born round 1. Oh, so I gotta change the. Also, I've been fixing the tracker sheet. Sorry, we'll get back to our machinima in a moment. I finally updated everybody we've played so far on the Wikipedia. So I guess I gotta. Let me write a note Uh-oh. So I guess I gotta figure out, so it's, who is it? It's the Tufted Titmouse and Boo, Tuffy and Boo. Juby was born round 1 too. Really? But Crystal Beth was born round 2? Oh, that's right, but she wasn't named till after. That's right, because at first she was like Spawnling number 1. Spawnling. We named her Spawnling something, and then I decided I wanted her to have a real name. Interesting. Sorry, Crystal Beth. This is a lie. I ruined everything. I've ruined it all. I'm also ruined. Everything I thought I knew about my own custom hood is a lie. Anyway, should we... I'm working hard on a summary of Calicondia lore. My goodness. Honestly, I wish that I had kept track of what round everybody was born, though, because that would be kind of cool to have on the wiki for like birth round 1, death round 10. You know what I mean? That would have been kind of that'd be cool to like keep track of. Is who was born when and who died when. Maybe if you do end up keeping notes on that, I would appreciate it. And I could fill it into the wiki. Yeah, if you'd like to. No pressure. But if you're already just doing like a rewatch of stuff. Hi, Jordan. Nope, you can jump right in if you want. We actually just got our first bingo. But we're just kind of doing this ongoing rolling bingo. Well, I didn't know redemption sounds were on. Yeah, I left them on. It's fine. But, done. Okay. Let's keep going. So we're keeping the cards we have. Yes, we're keeping the cards we have. If you need a new card, Jordan, are you in the Discord? If you are, that's where the link for the stuff is for how to get a bingo card. If not, I could also like whisper you, or a mod could whisper you the link. But let's go to the next. If Crystal Beth, if they want to keep playing, they can generate a new card. Yeah, if Crystal Beth wants to play again, you can generate a fresh card. Which I think all you have to do is just re-click the generator link on the Discord to make a new one.
Nut.
Okay. Let's keep moving here. The Exorcism, Sims 2 Part 1. Oh boy. It was by Slut 320. Slut 320's got a good... Oh, it's 2008. Okay. Sorry about the sound. It gets better in the rest. An icon, Slut 320. I think this is a scary one. You know what I remember this? I think this is one where they just use the audio from the movie. Like that weird Twilight one we watched one time. We'll see if this one's a skip or not, if we get bored. We'll see if this one's like meh. Yeah, I think this is like that's just the movie. Yes, Herb is a free space. Sorry, I think I need to when I review and edit, I will type free space on Herbie, on Mr. Herbalicious. This one might be a skip. You can't really. It's they're just playing they're playing the audio from the movie. It's very low, and it's almost like it's being played like from a speaker, and they're like recording it, like, you know what I mean. I feel like this might be a skip. I think we're gonna skip. I'm gonna do it. Boy in the Shadows horror movie. I feel like I remember that other one being a little boring, though. Like, not much happening in that last one. Is that a Winko? No, it looks like See Me Fly Productions. From 2012. It has exactly 6,900 views. I don't know. Wow. 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 The new movie, Boy in the Shadows. Okay. Let's see. This one's 14 minutes long. We'll make our... Let's see. We'll see. If it ends up... I know, we're gonna ruin the 6900, but it's okay. It'll still be 69 for a while. Now we gotta get, like, 69 people to watch. And then we could do 6969. This will be a speed up. Do you think so? I think this is the Hillbillies one. Oh, yeah, this is the weird one. This is like, you can't tell if it's like in another time or not. You know what I mean? Like it's, welcome to Simsul Lake. The home of something. A.S.E. Henderson production. I remember this one. This one's pretty good too, actually, I think. I'm from Tennessee, I can say hillbilly. Look at that intro. The Boy in the Shadows. That does seem like a Friday the 13th reference, maybe. The lake? But, like, where's the lake? I don't remember seeing a lake. Yeah, this is the Withered Boy. Yeah, the set is really good. The camera work's also very good. Like the transitions and stuff, very good. The Boy in the Shadows. They got them chickens. Are those the ones that move around on their own, but they only, like, pop up in different spots? Resident Evil music? Interesting. Wait, music by freeplaymusic.com. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. I don't, unless Resident Evil music is on freeplaymusic.com. I don't know. Yeah, I like the textures and the colors. Okay, but they got a whole bunch of, like, road signs right there. That was weird. The Silent Hill filter. Everybody's... Okay. Is it... The clouds outside were moving. Like, really fast. Oh, there's the boy. Also, yeah, feet cam. Feet cam. So is that only for Works at a Miss Bingo? I'm sorry, Tyler. We're gonna be doing it again probably Thursday this week. Maybe you'll get a chance to do a little bit then too. Maybe. Even if it is free music, music is still really nice. It really is. Also, I remember being confused about, like, this being the boy when he looks like a whole man. You know? He's watching him. Yeah, is that like I'm looking at the sky. Is the sky like a not, what's it called? A skybox that's like moving really fast? Cause like the clouds are like zooming by. Look at them. Or is that like an edited in thing? Is that, yeah, we already did green screen, but I wondered if that's how they were doing that still. Breakfast look mighty fine, Jane. Yeehaw. Thanks, Harland. I wish I could pass some of this food to that boy. You ain't back to worrying about that boy, are ya? I can't help but worry, Harlan. That boy ain't nothing but a sack of bones. Jane, it makes no dang sense to worry about things you can't change. Harlan, that boy was tending the farm before the rooster crowed this morning. Okay? The boy's ma don't have a man round to tend the farm. I think he is a man, though. Is he a... I feel like he's not a boy. It leaves her little choice but to pend on the boy. That's an interesting choice. Pend. All the music was in the beginning of the game Resident Evil Outbreak. Interesting. Teenager or adult? Actually, good idea, Teresa. How do you know she don't feed the dang boy? Because the boy ain't nothing but skin and bones. Maybe he just got a high metabolism, Jane. Just tend to your own, Jane. That has nothing to do with us. Well, I think the boy needs a warm meal. And I know how bad you want a boy to call your own. That's not our boy, so stay out of it. Tend to your own. Serial killers? Police? I can't really read all of that. Police? Something about serial killers is on the newspaper. But yeah, it's just like generally confusing what they mean by boy or... Yeah, woman, I know you have baby fever, but that's a 40-year-old man. Yeah, it's very good, ARP. I agree. I like the tree choices in the background, too. Like the pine trees. Like, pine trees are a good, like, spooky tree. You know what I mean? They had just a crow sound in the background, too. We'll play the omelets just in the water. Just slam them in there. It'll dissolve. Also, it's interesting how, like, I think I remember this from last time, but they're supposed to be, like, on a farm, but their houses are just, like, next to each other. I mean, I guess it could be just, like, a little tiny hobby farm. It just seems like a very small... I know it's probably just the limitations of, you know, the Sims lot, but... Like, do they share a farm? That's what it feels like. It's like they're the same... Okay, she's going out there. She got a pumpkin. I took 2 pumpkins out of my garden this morning. I got 2 more big pumpkins and a bunch of cucumbers. Excuse me, boy. That's such a weird... I'm from the farm next door, okay? I don't know. It's just like, okay. I had some leftovers I thought you may want. I think it's just like the spacing is confusing me, but it's like, it's fine. It's shepherd pie. Shepherd pie. And it's good if I do say so myself. I've always called it shepherd's pie. Shepherd pie. They're so close, the boy could probably hear their entire conversation. Yeah. I don't know. Gonna lurk for a bit. Okay, Fruity. Have a good lurk. Maybe they all work on the same farm, but Jane and her hubby are new? Maybe? Their husband gonna get angry now? I don't remember if he does. He might. I think it's mostly the kid's mom that does. Yeah, look, here she comes. She's stomping. Oh, you know what I remember about this too? Is I think they chose to make an adult sim. Like, see the mom. I think they chose to make an adult sim look old rather than have an actual elder sim play the role. I think I recall questioning that last time too. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm... Oh, wow, look at her. I really like the... Now, asking for a friend, where can I download the CC Missing Teeth? So I feel like I could get some use out of that in Calicut. The Missing Teeth could be a real good tool. But are the teeth connected to the skin? That sounds like such a weird... That's also... But in The Sims 2... Custom, I think, isn't the custom teeth part of the... Yeah, I think it's part of the skin tone. Are teeth connected to the skin? I think so, unless you have, like, an overlay that can change it. What the hell you think you're doing? I thought your boy might be hungry. He ain't hungry. My boy done been fed, so take yo food back over yonder. Take your food back over yonder. Our teeth part of the skin. It puts the lotion on the skin. I was only trying to be neighborly. Well, we don't want it. Tend to your own business and leave my boy alone. Teeth overlay and sliders. That'd be slider. Now sliders sounds fun. Making them like stick out more and stuff. Are teeth part of the skin bone? Fine, but you should be ashamed of yourself for starving the boy. The way that they're just like talking about him like he's not standing right there. Like, the boy. I don't know. I think that this one could be a candidate for is it a teen or is it an adult option? Because I'm confused. They're calling him a boy, but like that's a man. Spooky. He's standing outside. This one's a little slow, but I think it's like good. I don't know. Is the boy... Maybe the boy is his legal name. He wants that shepherd pie. Can't believe we haven't come across footsteps yet. You're right, we haven't. Does the father have, like, bleached tips? The father's hair is, like, the dude's hair. The husband, I should say. I just lied to my parents I'm missing church for this! What? Oh no. Maurice is going to hell for Machinima Bingo. Yeah, the transitions are really good. You're in church now. This is this Church of Sundog. Okay, we're getting in our truck. Driving across town to go to the store. I do like this, like, custom old car. And I think there's, like, a custom, slightly different, like, broke-down car, which is cool. Go over yonder. Yeah, it's like a custom broken-down car, which is neat-looking. In your cinematography era. God can wait, it's machinima time. Okay, are we gonna harass? Make sure if Teresa's going to hell for Machinima Bingo is on my grave. I want you to come inside and eat. Don't be scared, your ma will never know. See, that's an adult man. Look at him walking next to her. Yeah, I know, there's a lot of quotes today. I should be saving them better. Have a seat and eat. There's more from where that came from. Children looked like that back then. Yeah, everybody aged different back in them days. I think that there's like a thing going on that you don't... It's not... Like, he's not being starved. The coughing sounds. My God, what's the matter, boy? Boy! What's the matter, boy? The way he's just called... It's just like calling him boy constantly feels very belittling or something. Like, boy. The dramatic music. This is so dramatic. Me choking on that. You killed him. He's allergic to chili. They got all the cute little autumnal CC, though. Died or transformed. I think... What did you do to my boy? I only gave him food. I swear I didn't want to hurt him. Hurt him. I didn't want to hurt him. No. I told you not to feed him, but you couldn't leave well enough alone. Like that story where the sugar people in the rain. You come with me. Even I try to eat mashed potatoes. I don't know if I know sugar people's story. This is my boy's grave. A time ago, I was a happy gal. Had a husband and 2 boys. And they meant the world to me. I'm burping. It changed when my husband got sick. Maybe when I eat carrots, I like carrots. Carrots are good. 3 days later, he died. R.I.P. to husband. Then my youngest boy. And ended with my oldest. One by one, I lost them all. I reckon the good Lord was punishing me for something. That's terrible. Yeah, this one's a good one. This one's another, like, genuinely good one. I went... Oh. Oh. I do recall that part. She was watching Twitch on Sunday. Yeah, this Teresa, this is what's gonna happen to you now. This is your fate. You will be punished. She cast a spell that she said would resurrect my family. You don't like this one? Interesting. I think it's really well done. Okay, this part, though, we're a little dragging out. Spell worked and my family returned. I like this little moment of her talking and, like, the stuff happening. Too slow. Interesting. I feel like I've been invested the whole time enough. Like, this part we're dragging on. Like, she's talking and nothing's happened. It was. W-U-Z. Was. Like, they never left. It was. Never to feed them, but I didn't listen. I cooked a meal and fed my husband and one of my boys. They're not allowed to eat. It was 'cause my husband and my boy died again. I watched death snatch them again. If I hadn't stopped Jesse from eating... So the boy does have a name. His name is Jesse. I returned to the lady. She said the dead can't... Oh, I remember this! The dead can't have salt. Very important note. The dead can't have salt. It's the salt. It's the salt. So it's like you could have been feeding the boy, but he just needed like a sodium-free diet. Like, give the boy an apple. I'm sorry about your loss, but the dead don't come back to life. This lady just said, I'm sorry, lady, but you're crazy. But the pacing is horrible. This woman just standing there, lore dumping the audience. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. Tell me the truth. Where is the boy? You don't believe me? No, I don't. People don't come back from the dead. Jesse! Uh-oh. But I don't understand how he's a zombie now. We probably could have watched this one at a little faster speed. But I don't think it was too bad. The fact that it's all salt. Now you see what your salt done to my, wait. You see what your salt done to my boy. done to my boy. Maybe that's why he's an adult, because children can't be zombies. Maybe. Or, well, teens can be zombies in the game. I thought. Maybe they can't. Ew. It's alright, my boy. But, like, how did she get him to be a zombie this time? But now, how did he come back again if the others didn't? Yeah, like, where's the others? Are the others around as zombies? Your bodies, what? It's gonna be alright, my boy. Your body's just getting right to return to the grave. So he's slowly, like, rotting. He's slowly rotting away again? But he's still around?
Nut.
Okay. Oh, that little arm. See, like, yeah, the editing's really good. I don't think you can deny the editing's good, but I guess I can see the pacing. I feel like maybe this type of one was meant to have like a slow pacing a little bit. You know what? Twilight Zone's a good comparison. Yeah, zombies have high blood pressure. I don't know. I also am not. So I think the name of this, it said it came from a short story. That was what it was based on, was a short story. I don't know if I agree with Boy in the Shadows as being, like, the name, at least from what we saw in this. But, like, you know, like, where was the shit? Why he just was, I don't know, like, the skinny boy. The skinty boy. Walt definitely is known for keeping away evil spirits and such. So the slot lore makes some kind of sense. Okay. Interesting. That's an interesting point. So do we have any takeaways as far as Machinima? I mean, as far as bingo. I don't know that. Was there one? I don't even. Kidnapping? Not really. Gay? I don't know. What did we. I feel like there was one I mentioned. Oh, teen or adult. That was it. Teen or adult. I don't know. Does that one really, really count for it? I think I would have liked this as a real movie with a bit more professional storytelling. Yeah, maybe. You wouldn't say it was? Interesting. I can think of others we've experienced that are more. I don't know if Unsettling Silence would count, just because there was always music, even if there was like long gaps. Somehow this one skipped a lot. It's actually fascinating. This one, and I don't know if that's like good or bad. This one, I feel like, you know, Supernaturals was the only other, you know? This one was a Supernaturals one. I don't know. After all that, I feel like we deserve a cross-off to, you know, to accomplish one. But I feel like there might be better teen or adult moments. I might wait. I might hold off and see if we get another better one to use. I feel like it might be a stretch. Might be. I think I'm gonna see what's next. See what our next one is. Okay, this one's only 2 minutes. And oh no, I remember this one. I think this one has some cursed stuff going on. Annie in The Sims 2. This one's from 2011. I remember this one. We watched this one in full, no skipping, normal pace. Yeah, I know. I was invested a little bit because I really liked the style. But I could see that one needing a speed up. Annie. Yeah, I thought Annie should die. Cursed, you say? I think so. This one's only 2 minutes. What's the description? Oh, yeah, I thought Annie should die. It's a hard knock, wife. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's see how Annie dies. This color choice is interesting. Yeah, remember them dancing weirdly? And they're like all floating above the ground because like the animations they're using aren't made for kids. What's going on? No, she just teleported. Yeah, we decided not to do teen or adult for that one. Sorry. The girlies doing their little like flamingo dance. Pillow fighting? I don't understand. Excuse me. I also forgot I have coffee sitting here. It's cold. But there's a sudden change, I remember. Wait, there's one in the wall over there. There was one sticking out of the wall. Hold on. Where'd the... I think right... Is there one that comes out of the wall? Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, well, I don't feel like going back. Okay. The way they're just in the couch... Yeah, there's one in the wall. Yeah, that's true. I don't know why pillow fighting's not a thing for the kids. They're like just existing. Okay. I remember a loud noise. Kool-Aid! There was Kool-Aid! So she just like, she fell down the stairs or something? Okay. Okay. A masterpiece. A masterpiece. We got a Kool-Aid though. We got our first Kool-Aid. Annie has given us Kool-Aid. We got a Kool-Aid cross-off. Wait, you got a bingo? Labia? Oh my goodness. If you do, you can share the link to your card in the Discord. Yeah, we can mark off Kool-Aid. Very nice. No, wait, but now I have to have a dormie named Labia Cannoli in Calicandia. That's honestly, I'm excited about that. Nice labia, yeah. What did we get from the previous one? We actually didn't get anything. That one did not give us much. I keep getting, it's really confusing because somehow there's banned bots that are still able to try and post in chat. Oh, thank you, Toby. It tells me on my screen that they're banned already. Also, hi, Toby. Wait, I missed your message. Hello. What did I miss? It was quite the... Welcome to bingo. Welcome to bingo. You denied. Okay, I also denied. Oh, you're green. I guess... Oh, there it is. I don't know why I didn't notice your green name for some reason. I was like scanning for like up higher. I was like, what? It's weird because when I mouse over to ban them, it says unban. Yeah, I saw that you had banned them. I don't understand. It keeps coming through like a different style of pop-up. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Weird. But anyway, the creepy one before this that we watched, we ended up not choosing anything from it because it really didn't give us anything. Which feels like a waste, but it is what it is. And then that one 100% gave us Kool-Aid. We drank Annie's Kool-Aid. We drank Annie's Kool-Aid. Shall we continue onward? Okay. Beckham's Reaction, Episode 3? This is another Stealing Haven one. By the way, still having internet issues? Oh no. On my phone. No bingo for me, but I can help with chat. Okay, well I appreciate that. I think there's a lot of folks that are interested in that's an interested in just chilling and watching, which is fine too. Not sure what I should... Yes, in the bingo Machinima, or Machinima bingo channel, you'll see that Crystal Beth, well, their name on there was Nuddlenut, has already shared theirs because they got a bingo earlier. Right underneath them, you can pop the link in. There we go. Thing is happening. Whoop. What an anonymous gifter! An anonymous gifter gave Toby a sub. Thank you. Thank you for gifting Toby a sub. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. There we go. I was trying to pull that up on my screen. My screen's a mess right now. It's not my usual setup. Anyway, let me click. White screen alert. Is the right... Yeah. Oh, I still have Crystal Beth's open. I was confused. Okay, we got a binger. Where did it go? The one? Wait, did I click? Make sure I open the right one. I don't know. I don't know if I see a bingo lady unless I'm not... Wait, let me... Alright, my screen's all screwy. It was a diagonal! Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh, my screen's a mess right now. I got so many things open. Oh, it was a diagonal. Sorry. My brain was like... My brain was not... There we go. Yes. Diagonal. So that one gave us Kool-Aid, yes, which was, of course, right here, so... Boop. Very nice. We've got another binger. So we got 2. Very cool. That's not too bad for us being 3 hours into Stram. Yeah, you got a bingo. It is true. Congrats. Now you get a townie from Calicundia named after you. a new townie / dormie in Calicundia named after you. And colorblindness was fighting. Yeah, I realized afterwards I made all the different blocks on the actual thing like different colors, but I think I should make them all white background so the X's like show. Maybe we can cross off color to a darker color. Oh, do you mean on the actual bingo cards? Because it won't let me change the actual bingo cross off color. Unfortunately, that was the downside. Or if you mean like on this here, on mine. On mine, I can change this obviously in Photoshop. Yeah, I can't. The only thing I have a feeling is like if you pay the premium price for the website, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, your cards. Okay, so that one was Kool-Aid. Did I? I think I accidentally exited out of the... Crap. I have so much open. Accidentally exited out of what we were watching. I gotta reshuffle the playlist now. Jane, part 1. Only 3 minutes. I like a lot of the little bit shorter ones. Did we have a no ceilings? Not yet. Damn. Tyler. I didn't cross out no ceilings. Oh no, wait, y'all. Wait, did we not? Uh-oh, no bingo. Did we not do, uh-oh. Oh, did we not? I didn't even see. Yeah, we haven't officially done a no ceilings yet. I think we had it in one machinima that we already were at our limit. Okay, so does that mess up? Oh, I see. Yeah, the no ceilings. Okay. So if we get a no ceilings one, you do get a bingo. So if we do get it no ceilings, yeah, so we haven't yet. Okay. So almost bingo. Almost bingo. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. No, you're okay. It's confusing sometimes. This is our trial run where we're trying to sort it all out. I believe the emo and supernatural ones had no ceilings, but we didn't count them. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. There was a couple that had them, but we like have been choosing the strongest ones here. It's fine, we're virgins here. No labia calicundia. It will happen soon. All we need is a no ceilings, and then labia will be good. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea, Dreamer. Please have living in the void. We gotta see. The living in the void is when it's just like awkwardly like empty outside, like there's no anything in the distance, which you'd think would be more common. So this one's what's the? I mean, we don't really need to look at the time or the year, but this is a 2006. So this is another made before 2007. Yeah, you have a lot of close calls. Oh, this one's got guns. New. See this movie in HD. Is this the HD? Maybe we don't want the HD. Jane. Oh, they're at the Gap. Look at, oh, I remember this guy. He stole Miss Crumplebottom's purse. The Diary of Jane. Also, Miss Crumplebottom being like actually a character. Now that is a pretty. See, he's got a pretty painted on outfit. His shirt's very like flat. Or no, just a tiny bit. What are we? I think this one's like a wordless story one. They zooming off. That's some paint. See, that's some painted on clothing. See her denim? Her little denim vest shirt? That's what I would call painted on clothing. We'll wait till the end to decide definitely, but I feel like painted on clothing might be an option. Did you like that? His facial hair is wild. I remember this one. His little low-cut, boot-cut jeans. He's trying to pay him off. Diary of Jane. Blair Buckingham? I don't know. Malcolm Landgraab's ancestor. Oh, I don't know. Hi, gay. Hello, Just Simmer James. Not me enjoying the music. Yeah, I mean, it's the speed pacing. Yeah, the music's good. This girlie with her diaries. Her hair keeps changing. Oh, he slapped. Previously note. Okay, I wondered when I saw your name. I was like, Okay, so we got back to a James again. We got another branding, a rebrand. Hello, welcome. No, you're okay. If you're, I think you're in our Discord. If you're, so there's a new channel in the Discord at the top called Machinima Bingo. In there was a link to generate a bingo card. So you can, rebrand. You can, if you want to join in, you're free to. In each machinima, we watch it through, and at the end, we decide what we want to check off if there's anything that we think counts. This one, I think, so far might have painted clothing. See, now wait. See, okay, hold on. Watch. He's using that right here. He's using the army military animation. See the dirt and the dust? He's doing the climb up over. That's that animation that we were talking about. So that might be, I'm seeing painted on Max's animation. The way he's grossed out, like, ooh. Calling the cops? Okay, maybe there's an age difference thing going on. Was there weird camera movement? I didn't even see him laughing. Wow, her braid. We haven't really gotten any borked CC, but that braid is hard to look at. I mean, I guess from the front it's better. From the side it was rough. They have got a full they have like a full what do I want to say, like, wardrobe for this girly. Every time blonde girly is in scene, she's got a different look, which is kind of wild. The ends do look pretty dry. See, look at the backs of them. Oh, he's creeping. Look, another outfit change. They've been bleached. Oh, he got kicked. Oh, he's got the perb outfit. I remember that. He's got that orange suit. How long was he in jail? Punch, punch. Also, we've got a fight scene. This one's got a lot going on. She's got a gun! Oh, this one's also got suddenly a gun! This one's also got suddenly a gun. Look at her gun. She's got her gun. Weapon! Oh, pew! 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 Also him kicking the old man with smashing dollhouse animation. Okay. Pew! Okay. I do remember this because it's like the old lady and the girly were working together to kill the mans, but I don't really, it's kind of confusing. Oh, that's right. I think you're right. They use like the bad dance for Grandpa dying. I think the plot is like okay, hold on. Like, I think it's like they're doing it for money, but it's like the mom, it's really, I think it's the old lady? Like, why is the old lady, maybe she was fed up with her husband? You think it's just money? Okay. They got their sunglasses on. You see them go by with their sunglasses? Insurance fraud? Diary of Jane. Oh, he's not dead, though. He's still laying, all the time that it took them to get to the island, he's still laying there. Dun dun dun. Does it? Well. Look at all the credits. The look at the camera. Okay, that one gave us something. That one gave us a few. Now here's the question. So I feel like the weapon was a strong moment. Yeah, we did do a Kool-Aid. I don't think the nose was strong enough for a Kool-Aid anyway. I mean, it depends. I feel like definitely Suddenly Weapon is a good one for that one. I feel like I'm going to do Suddenly Weapon. And either animation or Painted on clothes. I feel like the painted on clothing was more front and center. But also we've been fighting over this stupid animation one. Where did it even go? We've been fighting over this one the entire stream, and I feel like we need to just cross it the hell off. You know what I mean? Everybody keeps suggesting it, with peace and love. I think I'm gonna do that one for the sake of peace and love. I think we'll do weapon and animation. I'm a bottom. Good to know. Bottom. You're a bottom summer dream, to be exact. You're a summer bottom. I do have a bingo with weapons, but I'm also not wanting a reward. You got a bingo? We could still do. We could come up with a townie. Definitely ones where the painting on clothes is way more intense. Maybe, yeah. I'm hoping. That's the thing. Some of them we put off, and then we're like, "Oh boy, maybe, maybe not." But I think that's it. That's our choice. Final answer. Final answer. Okay. I have not been paying attention to... Alright, let me just... These. Okay, we do have an ad break going on, too. Sorry for the ads. That's what I was going to say. I haven't been able to see the ads going. Summer bottom. Thank you for the ad suggestion. I mean, the name suggestion. Went away in 3 places. Okay. We're gonna get some bingies soon. Where are we at? We're at 3 hours in. Okay. I was still trying to figure out how long we're going for. I had no idea how it was gonna feel once we got going, Okay. Let's keep on keeping on here then. Oh wait, the ad. I think we'll just keep going. We could watch one from the unwatched. I don't care if... Oh. The Holy... Now this one does seem like it's starting out a little strong. If I'm going to hell, I must win bingo. At the very least. This is really fun. You like it? I enjoy it. Maybe we could do an unwatched. Do we want to take a tour to the unwatched playlist? I do still have the unwatched playlist. Which is full of stuff we have yet to watch, although I'm noticing a few that maybe we did watch. I think there's just a few we haven't taken off yet. Hopefully we don't get one we've watched. Bella Goth official trailer. I don't know if I want to do... I think this is a newer one. This style one, I'm not sure. We want to watch this one? We could still... I don't know that this one's going to give us what we need with our bingo. Classic Machinima bingo. I don't think it's English. It looks like it's Sims 2. Yeah, I see Bella and yeah, the captions look like they're in maybe Portuguese. Oh, turn on subtitles for English. But then the subtitles aren't available. The captions aren't available. God damn it. Well. Yeah, that looks nice. Looks like it's her getting abducted. I think we might skip this one. Yeah, Vladimir, that's... Yeah, maybe for right now we'll take it off and see what else I get. Okay. Okay, we might take it. Now this is another one of it looks like of another language, but maybe the captions are A Teenager's Day. Script, animation, narration. Kostis Katsanis. Starring a simple teen. This might be a real crunch audio. Looks like a void through the window. I went to school with a kid named Costas. Jean woke up. Yawn. That's funny. Yawn. He was really dizzy. Be careful. You will bump into the light, dude. I also didn't see the year. Time to get dressed. Our team wore his trendy pair of trousers, the graffiti stamped t-shirt, and the Nike sneakers. Oh, you forgot the hairstyling gel. This is a get ready with me, my cool teen sim. Oh, it's the Dustin outfit. Okay, there is kind of an open emptiness going on. After putting a lot of hairstyling gel on his hair, he stood in front of the mirror. Oh, dude, you are cool. All the girls are gonna get crazy with ya. All the girls are gonna get crazy with ya. I can't believe this is 7 minutes. And now time for breakfast. Oh, what's mommy doing? He's doing the thumbs up, stand still in front of mom, who's just sitting the wrong way on her chair, just looks like holding a cup that's not there, looking up at him. Like he's doing the thumbs up. He entered the kitchen and shouted, "What's up, Ma?" The poor mother was so surprised as her son's voice pitch got more and more man-like as time went by. Where is the angel voice she used to hear a few years ago? Yes, mother. Hunger! Hunger! He devoured the food. I like this. This one's goofy. We're not even a minute in. Time for school, dude. I'll try not to pause. Oh, it's Dina! That would be a pre-made cameo if we didn't already have pre-made cameo marked. There's Miss Dina Caliente standing. The angel voice. Hunger! He enjoys walking to school. No, hurry! Who cares about being late to school? Oh wait, no hurry. Like he doesn't want to hurry. As soon as he got there, he met his buddies. He can't imagine life without them. How could he watch all these dirty videos alone? How could he visit the internet cafe alone? Okay, so he's watching some things with the bros. What if this is sudden gay moment? What if this is the moment? How could he visit the internet cafe alone? They said, "Hello, you're late, man." Wait, are they indicating that they're watching dirty videos at the internet cafe? Scoundrels. Everybody gathered in front of the headmaster. Okay. I don't think I need to read all of it. Painted the walls using graffiti spray. You know the student forgot his or her wallet in the classroom. Please let us go inside? Should I speed it up a little? Our little cute teens, including our buddy, got to their classrooms. The frame rate is wild. Yes, which subject? Is it physics? Tell me. Ancient Greek grammar. No, but it's too late. The teacher is already here. Okay. I don't understand. Dean thought about this favorite music. Oh. Teacher was out of control. She yelled, "Go out!" and he obeyed, but also whispered, "You are cursed, madam!" Wait, he whispered under his breath, "You are cursed, madam." The phrase "little cute teens." Yeah, that's a little... Yeah, the way the narrator comes in randomly blowing out our speakers. The teacher was out of control. She yelled, "Go out!" Oh wait, I already read that. I thought it was the new line. Ah, he loves listening to music by using his mobile phone, but it's time to buy a new one. Current mobile? No. 8 milligram pixels camera equals sad face. Okay. Cafeteria. Our buddy walked away. Didn't want the teacher to start yelling again? Playboy magazine out. Wait, one of them took a Playboy mag out of his bag. Everybody was woo-hoo! Woo! Suddenly, they heard fight sounds! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. It's usual. Let's see. Who versus who? Okay. When the army, the teachers came, the culprits were moved to the police station, the headmaster's office. And one of the kids was limping. The narrative is all over the place. This is wild. This scene is the only highlight from the great match. Teacher interference. I don't know, there's a little bit of liminal spaces, but not that much. Now, who was... I noticed in the background there was somebody in the window. I'm gonna be nosy and see if I can tell. Who was... No, just some... Was that... I think that was Rod Humble walking by, but I might be wrong. That might not be him. Might have been the wrong color shirt. My brain hurts trying to make sense. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't think I need to read everything. I'm kind of like skimming it. A religion test in gymnastics. Don't forget it's Friday. He ran back home. He was so hungry again. These children are not being fed. Nearly got killed from the bus, number 38. I like how we needed to know the number of the bus. Rod Humble, famous cameo. Yeah, I know. It could have been. I think I might not quite been him. Bus number 38. Be careful. We're only halfway through this. I'm gonna fast. This is gonna be like, I don't know. What should I do? I'll just do 1.25? Wait, there's also apparently like a new option for stable volume, but I can't click it. Get all the food. Looked at his belly and said, gotta lose weight, otherwise girls won't like me. It's gym time. Oh. Our buddy went closer to a tall blonde gym master. Is he so crazy about her? She instruct him. This felt like an hour. This is wild. Our teen got more and more tired, but I can't stop, he thought. I must impress her. He took a shower, but the perfume and, of course, hair gel. Took his father's money and left. Okay. At the square, but he didn't see any of his buddies. Oh, it's a bit early. Let's wait. While waiting, he saw Helen. Music change? His heart was beating. He was dazzled by her eyes. Oh, hello. I think I gotta read this part. Oh, hello, he said. Hi, he whispered. He whispers hi. Oh my god. Be brave, or it's over. So she proposed. Do you want to come with us? Helen thought of it for a sec, but the answer was no, thank you. I guess it's just a day in the life. I'm confusion. Yeah, I think maybe we need a spot on the machinima for confusion. I think we need a confusion square. Oh my god. His friends were here. They know how difficult no is. Anyway, for goodies, the biggest Greek fast food restaurant chain. I was gonna say, I mean, at this point I assumed these folks were Greek. With all the names and the everything. They have a lot of memories from this cute restaurant. Then children, they were eating burgers with grandma and grandpa. Now with girls. Plum Bob of Helen in the background. Wait, yeah, they still have Helen selected back here. Poor Helen. Yeah, actually good, and a what the hell square. That's good. See, that's the thing, as we keep going, although we do have a no ceiling moment. This is... Now, how do we feel about this? This is like just, there's no roof or anything, and we can see the sky. Like this, like they needed to go up one more. You know what I mean? Coca-Cola. Yeah, Coca-Cola. I heard Coca-Cola. Metallica album. Only 15. So is this guy narrating? Is he telling us the story? I thought he was a teacher, but I think he's... You see, staff members were looking furious. Wait, haha, funny. In a minute, the biggest potato war ever had started. In the end... Okay, so they're fighting with potatoes? Then the mobile phones were turned on. Give Labia their bingo. After all of this pain, I think Labia needs their bingo. 10 o'clock, our friend said goodbye. Time to go home. I love how stupid it is. His parents were not at home, as usual. Magic world of the internet. I'm fascinated by, like, I'm imagining if this was, like, if I was able to understand what this person, like, if this person was either speaking a language I could understand, or I understood their language, like, how trippy it would be just to sit here and listen to them just go, 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 go. Like, they're just go, 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 go. Okay, we're begging to make it stop. I can make it stop. I do want to see at least the end. His parents are here finally. The poor mother came into the room and stared at her son while snoring like a boar. She then noticed the Coca-Cola spot on the couch and sighed. Got an award for this? Interesting. Not used to it. Dad took her hand and whispered, "Oh dear." Look at how they're not holding hands properly. They're like... I had a Greek boyfriend, and this is how he spoke to his brother for real? Interesting. Yeah, I went to school with... We had a Greek family that, like, I went to school with their kids. Thanks for watching. Also, that... Okay. This one's by Annie Bats. I'm gonna back it up just so I can read the description of this guy. Oh, wait. Oh. Vampire Academy, Sims 2 series trailer. I was trying to... Was it this one? We could watch the Annie one. Is it this one? That one's 16 minutes, that's the only thing. But we might be able to... It is over for free! First of all, I'd like to say thank you. Here's Day is short I wrote last year. I had nothing to do, so I said, let's write something, and here it is, talking about a normal day of a young person. The story was awarded last February during a short story competition. And I decided to share the story with others. This is why I put English subtitles. Huh. Normal? Yeah. Made my anxiety worse. This audio is louder than the screaming going on inside my mind. Oh my god. What is all these other... Jesus. Okay. Oh no, I exited out. I was gonna keep doing that, let's see. I had a blast with the wildness of the... I did too! I thought it was so dumb. Let's see, maybe we'll go back to... Do you want to watch another unwatched one? Also, what is the consensus about... I'm gonna have to talk to my therapist about this one. What do we... I feel like maybe the no ceilings. Yeah, it's okay. I can go over stuff we've crossed off so far, or you can just go from wherever you started. A crayon drawing of what? The balanced audio, maybe? The audio problems? Pre-made cameo? We already have pre-made scratched off. Oh yeah, that's right, there was Dina. I guess you could mark it on your own even just to count if you wanted to do it that way. Speed up. I feel like that was a minimal speed up. Could have been a flat top roof because I could see the trees through the inside. But they had 2 songs playing at once. Yeah, I think audio. I think we'll just take the audio. And we'll wait. We'll do that. But yeah, we've gone quite a ways. It'll be interesting if we were able to cross all of like my screen here off. You got a bingo? You get a bingo? I'm gonna try turning on my air conditioner. Let me know if it's like noisy in the background. Let's see. Trying to find my unwatched machinima that I just closed. I'm almost to work and I'm 1 away. What's your 1 away? Where the hell? Oh, right here. It's like literally the first one. That's why I can't see it. There you go. Okay, do we want to watch another, of the unfinished? Unwatched? Liminal Space. Okay. Yeah, no ceiling and liminal space aren't marked yet. Maybe we'll watch... Maybe, what if we, like, scroll a little and anything that sticks out, you know? Yeah, I get that, James. That's the question, is, like, if you come in late, should you have to kind of... I mean, it's, like, hard for me to be able to, like, actually police that, but, like, I don't know. I guess it's up to you. We should just watch an iCarly just for fun. Well, that's what I was thinking, like, what if we chose one? This one was goofy as hell, but we just barely watched a little while ago. The Cherry and Friends one was ridiculous. Let's see. Superman. The Ugly Sims 2. Ow, Sam, stop it. You're hurting me. Oh, Heather. Oh, there's the iCarly chicken. And I'm being stalked. I like chickens, or I'm being stalked by a chicken. So the last one we chose the unbalanced audio. We chose the audio one. The sort at the top from new, old, new. Oh, okay. Only that one we ended up with for now. Yeah. I don't think there was a strong enough other one besides just like if theoretically there was just a pain box. Yeah. Okay. Let's watch an iCarly. Let's watch an iCarly. When was this made? Out of curiosity. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter because we already have that one checked. 2008. Okay. 2008. Yeah, Sam looks like a Barbie. Not me, the Sam on there. See, this is like a limit. This is a liminal space. We're probably going to get a liminal space. They're just in nothing. Yeah, I don't know if you want to share your card or not, Dreamer. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But also the camera movement in this one is rough. We've got the camera issues. We've already crossed off Max's animation, so I don't think we'll worry about that. In the Discord, if you want to, maybe just even to keep track of who's won. Yeah, we got, in case you missed that, we did get the Maxis animation. Can I retroactively share my bingo before it's over? Sure. You mean like, oh yeah, because this one will be liminal spaces. Yeah, that's fine. Because you're in a rush to go. That's fine. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna do liminal space. Okay, you did share Discord. Okay, cool. I just think that'd be good for me to keep track of a list. Because that's another situation where, like, if you do want to do a townie, what would you name it? Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna mark liminal space. I don't think Freddy looks like Freddy. Ew, he late winked. Wait, I'm an idiot. I have bingo? Oh. Oh. You can paste it in the Discord. Leave it out of me. Did y'all ever were y'all ever like actually like into the iCarly show? I think I only watched it like either because it was the only thing that was on or because somebody else insisted on watching it. I don't think I was really like a fan. Watched it if it was on, yeah. You liked it, Tyler? I never watched iCarly. You're probably better for it. This one's got sound effects. Hey, Carly. Why is it- wait, it's raining in there. They're raining. That's what she stood up to like feel the rain because there was rain that went past her. There's no, does that mean there's no ceiling? That means it's just an open space with no ceiling. I sound like the Spencer character. I could see that. He might have been one of the better ones. You know, it's okay. We could also work out like if you want to name somebody something else, we could like, you know, choose another name. We've done that before too. If you want to come up with a name or anything else. Or you don't have to, that's also fine too, no pressure. I watched it because my mom didn't like me watching it, and I wanted to be a rebel. That's funny. If this one is liminal space, I'll have bingo. Everybody's getting their bingos, but won't claim it as I feel it is too soon, having only just joined. Oh my goodness. That's up to you. Whatever you want to do. Hey Sam, I had the weirdest dream last night. I'm too tired to win. Here for the machinima. I mean, I know it sounds weird, but I think it was the chicken we had on iCarly. Oh my god, I remember this. Beefcake teacher. Very liminal. They're very liminal. iCarly is very new. This was liminal space. Yes, okay, yeah. Sorry, I missed, I was reading up. Beefcake teacher. Shiny beefcake teacher. With the space between her boobs. Today we are going to take a pop quiz. Oh, that's right, the sound just like stops here. No! I'm not taking it! Why? I don't wanna... Okay then. Yeah, this is unsettling silence. It's just silent. The sound's not off right now. There's just nothing. See, there was thunder. That was just thunder in that school. Because there's no roof on the school. I guess we have to take the quiz tomorrow. Oh, sound back. Just a book on the floor. See, look, it's just like one bookcase in the corner. Yeah, they got little bar stools, which like I've had like in also this shot of them walking down the hallway also very liminal. I feel like in high school we had like in like certain rooms we had like the tall seats, the stools. Not bar stools, but yeah. Oh yeah, it was the Crack Man. Remember Crack Man? Crackman! Everyone draw a picture of a lady on their canvas. Oh yeah, this is like the same teacher, but skinny. What? I think it's Beefcake teacher. She took off her beefcake suit. Now, here's a question. How hard was it for them to get all the Sims to paint that same picture? They would have had to make them stop and keep trying again, right? There's Butt Crack Man. I feel like that chicken is stalking me right now. Haha, that's weird. Now, I do recall digging through the internet. Not if it's custom. Oh, you're right. That might be true. I do recall digging around in the internet to find this costume. This chicken costume. But I could not find it. Buttman could be considered borked CC. Also, the sound has stopped. Oh, he faded away. He's fading. Who is he? He's Chicken Man. Also, yes, that's a good point. That was something I remember when we first watched this. Look at the Mr. Buttcrack over here. Spencer was in the class for some reason. He's a teen for some reason. He died. I don't know. He's not real. Gotta go. Bye. Okay, Tyler. Have a good time at work. Sorry, what was that? The chicken died. Awkward silence. I finished. This one's checking a lot of boxes right now. Camera. Like, this one already has so many options. Okay, we're in a... Like, this is not too bad. Compared to the other rooms, this is a library, you know? Why are we in a library, though? Where are we going? Why is there a back room off the library? I don't remember this. Wait, are they... They're leaving through the library? Why did we need the shot of them walking through the library? Why not just the shot of them coming out of the front? Now they're all fighting over the bus. Look at them bounce while they're fighting over the bus. It's just silent. It's just silent. There's no sound. And no path to the door. Okay. This one also has a lot of like open space, but I guess there's some decoration. I'm looking at like living in the void. I think this might be my favorite. It's one of my for a while. I feel like after today there's a few that are atop my list, but this one's pretty great. When we first watched this, it was a good time. No bingo square for Hitchcock music, unfortunately. I just really love the dead silence. The nothing. They gave us nothing. Okay. Do I care about this guy? What am I... Okay. They're all running from the chicken now. You know what, though? I do recall when we had rewatched one of these, I put on like spooky music in the background while watching it, and it really transformed the experience. Is it? Oh wait, you're right. It's Veronaville. Unless they put that in themselves, I think that must be Veroniville. That aquifer type thing, whatever it's called. Yeah, their apartment in this is like very. See how liminal it is? Like, look, so this is supposed to be the iCarly apartment. This is Spencer way over here a mile away painting while they're sitting in the living room. Look at it. That's supposed to be their kitchen counter, and that's probably supposed to be like their elevator or oops. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh, they're getting up. Wait, I think there we go. Sorry. It has the same wallpaper, yeah. Wait, the school, you're right. Maybe it is. Well, that would make sense that it's all the same lot, because those kids getting on Aquifer is lotion. But isn't an aquifer is a thing? Am I confused with something else? Yeah, I think that they got on the bus to go to school in the game, and they came home to the same lot. So this is probably all happening on the same lot. It's iCarly if iCarly. Aqueduct. Maybe that's what, yeah. Aquaphor. Oh, okay, the skin gel. And then aqueduct might be another thing. It's an aqua. Me too. My mom doesn't. I don't know. They're talking. Let's go change it. Oh, that's right. They all sleep here for some reason. But they're leaving the apartment to go change, which is confusing. The silence is so deafening. It's so loud. And then they come back into the apartment in their pajamas. Okay. This one's definitely winning the liminal space cross-off, I think. The long pause before anything happens? What is this? What is this shot? There was nothing for like 5 seconds. Aquifer is an underground layer of water-bearing material consisting of permeable or fractured rock. Oh, okay. This one gives me anxiety. Yeah, it should. That means that you're human. Where are we? Okay. That makes me think of like a... Oh, I can't think of the other word. What are we doing? Did I hit play? Okay. Also, look at their bed layout. Look at where they're living. They're living like this. Look at where they're living. Zoom in on Carly? Why? Oh, she's dreaming. I appreciate the change in color so you know it's a dream. The camera movement is really rough. Is it, so it's changing RGB effect, it's changing colors, right? Because I'm like, a minute ago it had a green and now it's got a red. Yeah, they're just awkwardly walking around. This is a plea for vegetarianism? Ah! Oh. I had the dream again. She's reacting to the rain. Where is he? Oh my god, the mower's turning out again. It went through blue. Yeah, I saw that too. It's okay, it was just a dream. No, iCarly starts in 2 minutes. We fell asleep. You guys said, let's go get on our pajamas and go to sleep. What do you mean? You're surprised you fell asleep? What? Why would you get ready to go to bed in your pajamas if it's time for the iCarly? I don't understand. I don't think that. See, that's the thing, is I don't think time exists in this liminal space, right? They are suspended in time. Look at there's like 2. Okay. He's got his pewter. Apparently they film in the middle of the night. Ready, go! I'm Carly. I'm Sam. Just the empty road behind them. And you're watching iCarly. We are going to paint a picture now. Yeah, the default swatches. Also, yeah, they're in their pajamas. It's just so silent. And this is almost over. They're just gonna be painting. Oh my god, the chicken's here. They turn slowly. Ah! They didn't even do the classic, like, ah! Like, they could have had somebody change into, like, take off their clothes and make the Sims scream. But no, just a dead face. I just really... Ah, the camera is breaking! Wait for me! All I wanted to do is ask you for sugar. It says ask you for sugar. Okay. Did I just Oh, this is the next one that was playing. I don't know if we could do that and get 2 in a row. This feels inappropriate for teenagers to do. Perhaps. I'm Carly. I'm Sam. And you're watching the Disney Channel. Okay. What's the verdict? Definitely liminal spaces, right? And unsettling silence, right? I feel like those are the two big takeaways. You got bingo? Bingo, bingo. You can share your bingo in the Discord. If you'd like. Oh, I see it. You got it. Oh, and Teresa and Tyler. Oh my goodness. They open up. This is Tyler's. It's Tyler's bingo. Oh, for this side. It's so hard to find the bingo when you don't know where it is. Okay, yes, right there. That's Tyler's. I guess I don't need to look at these, like, on the spot. Oh, I see. Teresa's is across. Sorry for the sudden white screen popping up. And then, okay. Very nice. We got lots of bingers. We got a whole bunch of bingers. Bing bong. Got the right row. Yeah, two in the right row. Two different people. They're both different. See, that's the other thing I was thinking is those two are a little too close in meaning a little bit. So I think I want to change one. I think I might change Living in the Void to something else. Yeah, sorry for the flashbang. I now almost bingo 4 different ways. Oh my goodness. So do you need just like a couple more? Or one more, or... Okay. Waiting on gay footsteps or teen adult for my bingo. See, that would have been another one for the iCarly's. Could have possibly been the teen or adult because of the Spencer, but... like, questionable word choices could be one. Like confusing dialogue is what you mean, like that? Interesting. Yeah, I think that this has been a good, like, learning experience. Imagine getting 5, I know, I think it'd be interesting if one day we play for a blackout. In bingo, you can play for blackout, which means you have to fill all the squares. You have to do the full page. That'd be I feel like we could do that easy. Not today, of course, but... And wacky and grammar mistakes. Okay. I'm gonna try Blackout. I mean, you could do it on your... I don't have a specific, award for Blackout, a prize, but it could be a fun thing for a personal thing. Any of 4 different items will give me a bingo! Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle. Let's just do a shuffle. Oh, I thought it gave me... Mummies from Outer Space, Sims 2 Machinima. So this says it was made in 2006. But it posted 2008, so it's like a repost. A few other things to tackle now, so I gotta head out. Okay, Vol, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, playing the bingo. You got bingo? Feel free to share it in the Discord. Which one are we ticking off now? We did Unsettling Silence and Liminal Space for the iCarly one. Yes, yes. This game is wild. This has worked out pretty well so far. I thought that we'd make it to like 3 hours and like be done, but now we're almost at 4 hours and we're still going strong. But thank you for hanging out. Goodbye, goodbye. Okay. Let's give this a go here. This will definitely be something that we'll have to do at certain like holidays, or like I'm thinking the next holiday that comes up is like Halloween. What if we could make like a playlist that's all spooky themed Machinima? And like we did spooky Machinima bingo or something like that. That'd be cool. Like all of the Joe Winko scary movies and all of the everything. Okay. Wait, you generated another card to play again and got bingo immediately? Is that because you, like, backfilled what already had been chosen? That's the hard part, is, like, if you... Or did you just start fresh? Ooh, you need to put a... Yeah, that'd be good. I'm open to... I backfilled. Okay. Yeah, that's the hard part. I guess it depends on... Obviously, like, I think in one session, 2 wins doesn't really... you know, like it's 1 win per person, maybe, I guess. After that, it would just be for your own fun, maybe. Because it's like, I don't know that, I think it'll just be 1 townie per person. I mean, we haven't really run into that yet, but... Kool-Aid would be marked off every time, yeah, and Supernatural. We might have to adjust it specifically for the spooky theme. But anyway, let's see what this is about. Some zombie mummies better be gay. Oh, I remember this. Their head movement is wild, but this is a really good one. I think I remember this one's really good. I'm sorry, I started talking, so I'm gonna back him up just a little. I like this guy's look. I'm just doing this for fun. I don't want a Teresa invasion of Calicut. Yeah. That was a great movie. Oh. Look at him go. Oh, he's in the car. Gee whiz, well it ain't me. Look at this one's wild. Can we just take a moment to take this one in? I need to know where to download these aliens. I really need to know where to download these aliens. Look at how shiny. Look at his leggies. Look at his leggies. Stretch skeleton would be good. Oh, he's got a little earth. A little loud, maybe. Oh, they're Simbots. Or like servos. Look at him. I have an emote of this guy. I don't think I added it to the emotes today, but I do have him at a picture of his face. I do have... I have just him as an emote. It's just him. I'm going to sleep. Okay, Labia. Have a good night. Wow, look at this. Man, this guy is built for Calicundia. Wow, look at that one. They're floating. Beauty pageant. Oh, I did put that, or is that one the BTTV one? Oh, there is that one in there. Tanya Summer Dream. Ew. Why he got a face like that? Like it's like lighter in some spots. Oh, well, hello, Daddy-O, she said. I like the Sims, that Sims 2 music they chose to still play in the background. It's fun. It's a little quiet. He thinks he's hot. Bed sale. These things are after me. Oh. Oh. Oh, I forgot about that. Nut. They're actually very tiny. They're actually teeny. By sheer coincidence, Hank was already brain dead before he was zombified. I like that one. Oh. Oh my god. Skater boy! Yeah, there was a British accent at the end. She seemed like a legit. She seemed like a real one, you know? Sorry for the loud Avril Lavigne drone. I have a really hard time saying Avril Lavigne. Yeah, she sounded legit Brit. Was there anything that got crossed off on that one? I don't think that there was really... I don't think anything really stuck out on that one. That was like a good one, but it didn't really... The only thing was maybe the head movement was a little exaggerated at the beginning? We're hitting a wall. We're running out. I don't know. I don't think I got a lot from that one. Should we watch the Avril Lavigne Skater Boy Sims 2? Avril Lavigne Skater Boy. We could also choose to watch find a Joe Winko one so that we can get a Joe Winko production. A legitimate Joe Winko production. I feel like we're getting close to stopping this segment for the day, possibly. Yeah, Supernatural, we got that one. Yeah, I think I did notice one of them was Titania. Or at least looked very, very much like her. Do we have a Joe Winko production? We must have at least one. There we go. The Mask. Sims 2 horror movie, 2010. Shall we go down the hole? I think we can't be having Machinima Bingo without a true Winko production. For those that are not as familiar, so this one, original post date is 2010. Looks like he re-uploaded it 2013. Joe Winko is a classic Machinima maker, and also has earned a Pepple has earned a spot on the bingo. So we'll see. I guess technically by choosing this, we're just choosing that spot because it is a Joe Winko production. But here we go. Let me turn the sound down a little because I had it up high that last one. Okay. See, directed by Joe Winko, The Mask. Now, if this is an earlier one, we might not get the intense Joe Winko. We'll have to see. Directed by Joe Winko. February 1994. I remember this one. I was Kathy. Can I ask before we start? It's interesting. That one was a pretty simple intro. I feel like some of his others had a more intense intro usually, but sometimes it's also at the end. I'd rather be boiled alive than be at a party with you. That's a little harsh, Annie. Also, what's really fun about a lot of Winkos is that he inserts himself in. This is supposed to be him as a character, which also he's standing way higher than everybody right now. I think it's forcing a kid to do a animation. Look at this. Okay, this might win in the void. Like, what is this thing? Also, I didn't know there was captions. We'll do captions. What is that thing off in the distance? Just one... Is that the birthday music? Maybe. Stonehenge? Is that what that's supposed to be? Yeah, they're in the... This is... I think they're in the void. I think this might win the void if we haven't... I don't think we've crossed the void off yet. We'll see. 8 years later, 2002. Oh, Iron Sign for a Road. Get over yourself, Danielle, or whatever the hell your name, Ronnie. You're the one who's going to be dead, Ronnie. The little scream effect. Oh, that blood effect. Also, I think this is the one that the headache emote comes from. I remember her coming through the damn window. That was good. That was really good. Another bit of CC I would love to get my hands on is that this outfit this monster is wearing. Oh no! The gate's locked! Because bathroom break heard the voice was like, it's Winko time. I had to choose a Winko. Oh yeah, look at that knife effect. No! Okay. A for effort. Knife CC, yeah, it's not even, I don't even, it's edited in. There she is, yeah, that's her. Not her, not this one, it's a little later. I think it's this girl when she's wearing a cheerleader outfit is who's in that emote, I think. I don't know what you're talking about. They're all worried about this guy getting murdered because of the game. This is the weapon picture, yeah. Teen or adult also, like, is he a teacher? The epic highs and lows. Football. High school football. Yeah, here we go. There are cheerleaders. I love the alpha CC with CC that matches. Yeah, I do like the shiny skin. The very shiny skin is funny. Like, even their arms are like glistening like girlies. So like that is a good he's supposed to be like he's literally an adult. Yeah, so I think Void, this one definitely wins the Void. I appreciate they made him look almost pale, or was that just his skin? Oh, we got a Kool-Aid. Look at that crunch of the hair. You're just a white boy. Oh, we're getting chased. Through the corridors. I got locker wallpaper, which is actually kind of cool. For the school. What is this room? Not supposed to run with knives. Oh no! Oh, I remember this! Oh no! Wait. Splat! Okay, she's got her Kool-Aid. She survived. There she is. That's the headache girly. There she is in action. It's her. I mean, the wing. She's just like, so stupid. That's a good one. Also, they got a lot of use out of that one, like PNG JPEG of a kitchen knife. Like they got a lot of use out of that one. Also, I like that she has the mask, but she also has this, like, white, it's just that plain straight hair. Crisp knife JPEG. I love you so much, Cindy. See, this guy looks like an adult, too. What's going on? Maybe he's not. I'd repeat several years. Her hair. Later that night. Carl. Love you, thanks. You're in a relationship, prepare to die. I just love that Joe, like, self-inserts himself as, like, the character that everybody is blaming for murder. Just because he's there. He does that in a lot of his videos. Yeah, she just says base game hair. I think some of them have retextured base game. Oh crap, an ad break started. Sorry. Hello. That same scream. That, like, constant scream. Also, is that an AU of Phyllis Pleasant, a ginger named Lily with that hair? Maybe. Maybe that's who it's kind of supposed to be. Or maybe who he inspired by. Or Angela? Well, Lily, though. Also, I just love that, like, this girlie is... like, she's got the corset. She's, like, corseted. She is pulled in, you know? She took the time to be... like, where do you find that custom content? Like, how, like, what avenues of the internet do you need to get down for, like, that? Like, what is the title of that outfit? Like, I don't... See, she's the pleasant girl's love child, the way Jeremy Bricks is the curious brother. Yeah. Oh no. Also, yeah, she just wants to take a nap. Where we go again? Oh, she did cannonball. Oh god, I remember this. I remember this, Pat. I remember this. I'm sorry. I gotta wait. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end. If anybody's stuck in ads, I'm just gonna wait a sec. I need to breathe before. She can escape. There's a pool ladder. True. True. Hydration. Less. When we said drown. It's like 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I know, how could she escape if it's she's not allowed to escape? Duh. Hi, comrade. Okay. She drops the radio in. So stupid. So stupid. This girl is just thirsty. Oh my god, she's sleeping in a puddle of blood. The Lady Gaga was hurt in making this film. Oh my gosh. You got your gummy sharks, good. Oh. See, she looks like an adult. Which probably makes sense that, like, if they could only get that outfit for adults. Hi, Nalu. Another mod object in the background. This is like I think this is a talking, yeah, CC for posing Sims. I think I have this one. I think it's about talking, like conversations. Okay. But now everybody's still gonna blame him. Right? Like, in the end, Danielle let Joe live because he was the only one who wasn't mean to her. But, like, everybody's still gonna think it's him. She was never seen again after that night. Awkward just poker face moment. Joe, Danielle, Jolene. Also, this is just, like, cast in order of appearance? Are these just the names of the characters? Kathy. Lily. Like the who? Helena. Cindy. What? There's more. Poker Face by Lady Gaga. The Mask. 2010, directed by Joe Winko. Okay, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my god, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Stop. Oh my god. Danielle rewarded Joe with kindness for framing him for all the murder. Yeah, he shows up there at the last murder, so everybody thinks he's murdering. I don't know, man. Alright, I think that one gave us Living in the Void. I think, did we earn Joe Winko production, or should we go deeper? I think we earned Joe Winko production. I think. Accept that one. I think that's the two I think we can take from that. We still haven't, I'm looking at what we don't have yet. We still have surprisingly not found the flesh-colored medical object. We really haven't truly chosen a no ceilings walls down moment. Yeah, no famous cameo. The distracting camera movement has been around, but it's like we haven't... oh, do we hit teen or adult? Should we? We could. I think that one was a good one too. Maybe we'll go for it. We'll go for it. I think that's fine, just because we're at a kind of a winding down point a little bit. I don't know how long we want to keep going. Because I think... oh, we're almost at 4 hours, 30 minutes. Maybe we could do some more. We can do a few more. We can go all night with Machinima time. I think I'll watch a few more. I think we can do a few more. We want to try out... I think I'd rather stick with the ones we know, like we've watched before, that we at least know might have something. Hi, Wizard. Welcome to Machinima Bingo. Yeah, we need a good kidnapping. That would be one of the My Life ones. Should we watch a My Life one? Now we're just picking stuff out. Stacy's mom. Sims 2, A Happy Love Story. The Little Mermaid. Yeah, there should be. I think I saw a My Life one. Well, there's a bunch of Stealing Heaven on here. I didn't realize that. Maybe we need to maybe I need to remove some of them. This seems chaotic. It is. It's very chaotic. Joke's on you. Sims 2 Machinima always had kidnapping. You'd think so. Let me see. I might have went past it. Right there. Here's In My Life. Here we go. This is an interesting one. Sorry, it was AFK. Did we, which one did we mark off for the Winko? So the one we marked off for Winky, we actually decided to do 3 for the hell of it. I did Living in the Void, Teen or Adult, and what was the other one? Did I do another one? Oh, Winko Production. My Life is the one where the baby drowns. Yeah, I don't think it's this episode. But the one that's interesting about this one, oh, this is episode 1, Pool Party. This apparently is like one of the longest running series of machinima on, like, in the machinima, Sims machinima world, supposedly. So it's like, I think it has like, it's like, I don't know if it's still active or only just recently ended. This one's episode 1, though. Obviously, we're not watching all of them. We haven't actually finished watching all of them. It was a doozy. It has a special place in my heart. Oh, really? You saw a live stream of a new My Life episode the other day! And it was just as wild as you'd think. Oh boy. See, I think we need to sometime, maybe we should do that today, where we jump forward into, like, the newest season or something. Oh wait, didn't that just get the final or penultimate episode? Maybe? Yeah, baby doesn't drown until later. This is, I think, the peak of kidnapping. This girlie gets, like, kidnapped and run over by a car, and her baby things happen. Ugh. There's some interesting... I like how this says, here are some notes. They are extremely important for you to read. Number 1, don't even start saying I stole this from Crystal Fire XX. I am Crystal Fire XX. Okay. Well, anyway. I think we read that in the past. Let's see what we get here. This is where Sims player have a whole... We like to cause pain to their Sims. Yeah. Someone has sudden supernatural moment. Oh yeah, and then it's like over. Roxy. Oh, it's crunchy too. I remember that. It's like super crunchy and hard to read the dialogue. Connor. Alex. Chris. Oh, Chris is edgy because he stands on the play set, the swing set. Look at Chris. He's on this. Get down from there, Chris. You're kooky. Was it this one or the other one? The girl loses her memory and dates a really bad guy. I think it might be this one. Also, this could win Painted on CC. Actually, this could win that one. So I don't think we've done that one yet. I don't know why this sings so low. Maybe it's the angle. Raven. I can't even see the name. Kendra. Our house. Look at this. Glorious. Our houses. This is the one that's confusing because it's like, why are these teenagers... Oh, you updated the link? Okay, that could be another fun one to watch after. Like, why are these teenagers living in these houses together? The answer, we will never know. This is on Windows Movie Maker. God, I hate this program. Girl's house. Boy's house. The apostrophe, like, at the end is interesting. Wait, what did it say? Boy's house. No parents, no rules. But why? But why? Again, why and how? While Raven enjoys being alone, she's something suspicious. Why did the wings have 2 different color seeds? Oh, I don't know if I saw. How did y'all get in this situation? Yeah, who's paid the bills? Government experiment? Maybe. And doing boy stuff. I think I missed some dialogue, or maybe this is... Oh, camera movement. Weird camera movement. Asylum challenge? Yeah, I don't know what she said. Hey, yeah, me too. I'll turn the sound down just a little. That the two dark strands out from underneath the blonde hair. I've said that before, but that's like such. I remember that era so vividly. Seeing like girls at school with that, the underlayer of dark. I can't read her words. I don't know what she's saying. Good night, I think. See you in the morning. This is a test for my eyes. A test color blindness test. It's like that documentary where they put a bunch of kids alone in a house. Yeah, I've seen that. That's kind of sad though. I know the font is a choice. This makes me want to jump forward into like we should like watching the most recent episode. I kind of wanna, or at least like an episode more recently. Wow, the green text over her green shirt is a lot. So you're glad it's summer break? Okay, so we're going to school. Yeah. Y'all, isn't there a mod in The Sims 2 where your Sims can actually have like summer break? I think it's kind of interesting. Your kids. Sims kids. Hey, did you know there are some hot guys next door? I think is what she said. You use that mod? I thought about that. It'd be kind of cool. Of course, like, I have, like, you know, Calicandia where there's, like, 3 summers, but, like, I could adjust it. So they do have control over the color. They choose to put green on. Yeah, they choose these colors. I think each sim has their own color that, for some reason, was chosen. Like, if it wasn't this crunchy, it'd probably be okay. Like, is this the best I get? Wow, this is 720. I think that's a lie. Oh, chooses a specific season slot. Oh, so regardless, it's just like season 1 or season 4 or whatever. Oh, okay. Not me about no teen pregnancy. And I remembered what we're watching. That's true. I don't know if teen pregnancy happens in this episode. Okay, they're going to sleep. We might need to fast forward this one. I don't know. This might be a fast forward also. It's like, girlies, do we need... Everybody's sleeping. Why do some of them get double beds? Some only get single. I have a soft spot for machinimas where characters just have nothing going on. They just exist. Say both things. Slow pan to the sky. This My Life episode 1, pool party. Oh, that's right. That was the other thing where, like, there's one later on where, like, the blonde girl has a baby and then she doesn't take care of it and it crawls into the pool and dies. And then the next day they have a pool party for, like, the funeral. It's terrible. I can't make this shit up. Okay, Raven's awake. Yeah, they have a pool party where the kid died. Oh. Okay, she's sneaking out. Yeah, the teens were writing this. Yeah, that's why you can't really... You just, like, you gotta laugh at it, you know? Hey, you know what? So here's the thing. The ceilings are up. The ceilings are up, although I can still see the sky past the ceiling, because they kind of needed to just zoom in a little. You know, there's, like... That's the sky still, and, like, some of the terrain over here. But you know what? The ceilings are up. I don't know. But also, somehow the wall is cut away. Do they just have no wall there? I think, did they just, like, delete a wall? Oh, that's right. She's a secret vampire. Okay, we're following Girly. Goopy Gill's Carbo vibes. Oh. What? I'm here for my cure? Maybe? Hi, Amanda CBT. This one better work. Wait, she's on the road. Wait, look. Watch her walk out. The ground is the road. Look, she's on... This is the road. She's on the road. Like they just built the house on the road. Look at this, the sidewalk. Like, oh. The dad leaves the mom for another girlie. There's an awkward... Yeah. Now, to cure this sick spell. Raven, is that you? Eek. Bleh. Stop it. Make it stop. Unless, like, it was supposed to be, like, a traveling caravan or something. Yeah, there's some really hard to see color. Like, yeah, word cut. Like this? Really? Yeah, we're doing Machinima bingo. Watching a bunch of old ones today. This one's... What year was this one? 2010, I think, was this one. Not the oldest, but... Okay. To be fair, we were able to see this way back then. I guess so. What did you do? My life is ruined. How can I ever show my face again? Or be in sunlight? Change me back not right now. I don't know why I read it like that. Sarah is angry. Oh boy. That's all Raven has to say after changing her. Oh boy. People had better eyes back then. Easy. Yeah, it's just the truth. Music is teen mood. Well, don't just stand there. Change me back. Oh, the sun is up. Oh, great. The sunlight. All I needed. Oh, we're gonna stop and talk. Stop complaining. Oh, but I'm a vampire. I have a cure. It works. Ma'am. Well, is it working? Ah. This is such filler. I think I might... Look at this is almost... I thought we had a kidnapping. Oh, it might have been episode 2 where the kidnapping happens. We've been robbed. This is all just these girlies fighting. I might just... Dude, hot chicks! Oh. Okay. Okay. This is just like the filler establishment. Ew, look at the crunch on that. Oh my goodness, this pause. I'm just gonna skip around. Yeah, the boys just come over. Night already? I think they just immediately get cured of their vampirism, which was kind of lame. And they're just dancing at the party. You want to come over to my house to hang out? Is this where she gets pregnant? I'm gonna go change real quick. Yeah, me too. Okay. Oh, that's right. He jumps over the fence for no reason. Wait, that would have also been a good... That was the same animation as that the military one that we were talking about. And he changes into his workout wear for a second to climb over the fence. Like, sir? What? Why do I need to see this teenage boy walk back to his house? Oh, now she's changed. What's the... I need to know what the end message is. What are they gonna do at Connor's house? What are they gonna do at Connor's house? To be continued. Yeah, no one notices the workout wear. Teehee. Teehee. I don't know, what are they gonna do? Oh my goodness. I don't know. What do we wanna... What do you think? Where are we at? Oh, what did we get out of that one? I don't know. What did we get out of that one? Did we get... Yeah, there's gonna be teen pregnancy eventually. I don't know if we need to be sitting here watching the same like thing over and over. We kind of wanted to jump around. See, that sucks because I thought that was gonna give us kidnapping plot, and it didn't. Because this screenshot's literally from that series. Oh, painted on clothing. Yeah, why don't we do that one? Yeah, did the goofy CCs? I mean, not goofy ceilings? I don't know. I feel like weird distracting camera movement could be You got a bingo? Very nice. We shared in the Discord. I feel like weird distracting camera movement could count for that one. That one had quite a few moments of what are we doing? Where are we going? Zipping around. I think that could be it. Yeah. I'm not like going for a full blackout, but I'm like at a point where it's like we're getting pretty close. Be interesting to see what ones we don't get. Technically, I haven't done I mean, I watched a couple at faster speed. Yeah, nothing gay yet. Technically, I don't think we have. There might have been one we skipped earlier. Do we want to watch There's one that... This one has the funny fight. Where are the gays? This is one that's hosted on a different site. I think it might be Bright White. Watch out. Look at these cool kids. Are you dumb? Wait. Let me... This one's a little bit long. Is there a faster playback on this? Here we go. Let's try a 1.5 for a minute. We might skip around. What if we go full crack? 1.75. we could do a speed up check on this one. You finally got a bingo too? Yes, we did mark off weird camera. Sorry. I was a read. There we go. We got a few bingers. Yeah, we might be getting close to being a dunzo. We got look at all our bingos. Oh my goodness. Very nice. Very nice. I think they put a timestamp on the link. Yes. Let's see. I think it said 19 minutes in is funny fight scene. I was thinking we could go like let me do 1 point or not 0.5. No, not 0.5. Let me go in. Let's like halfway. Let's go in like halfway. I don't think we need to watch the whole thing. I think the basics is this is like, well, this is called Summer Life, episode 70, Skin Deep. So this is like just in the middle of like a big, and this series feels very like a day in the life, just like doing things, and then occasional chaos happens. So there's just like a lot of this kid just like like, you can see him, he's just like brushing his teeth, just like doing stuff. And having weird, like... Maybe we can get you some pill. That was great. Was it good for you? Oh, no. No. We need to Google some tips or something, because that kind of sucked. Oh. We go for a walk. Okay, Majestic. Definitely have more crust off than not. Have a good walk. Please stop making that face. A lot of guys suck at it in the beginning. Oh my god. Awkward. Okay. So if any of us win, you strip. Oh boy. It's just like, oh my god, the fast forwarding. It's kind of trippy. My grandpa taught me, but not like a pro or anything. Okay. They're playing poker. This one had like a goofy fight. Maybe we should... Oh, I remember the kid. I'm just gonna skip around. This is disappointing. Drop those shorts. Look at all the... Oh. Look at that shiny floor. What? F off Avery? Okay, buddy. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Fuck off, Avery. I do what I want. Oh. Okay. I remember he starts singing and everybody's like, he can sing. And he's just like lip singing. I gotta go. Okay, bye, ARP. Thank you for hanging out. Bieber coated hair. What is this? Oh no. I hate it. I hate it. This fast forward. What's going on? What did that? I want to know what that says. You cannot be positive. Something. I don't know. Just this like giant thing of just words. Like weird camera movement. Yeah, they had fun with the editing. Ew, look at him go on this slippery floor. Oh, I remember this. One thing I noticed is this is a rug and it's underneath the glass like effect. Like what they've like sealed their rug underneath a layer of glass. Like, okay. Okay, Avery. What is he doing? That's so uncomfortable. This is just going on for a while, even at sped up speed. Like, he's still going. He's still going. Somebody come get this kid. Somebody come get this kid. He's still going. He just okay. This is an experience. He's just still going. I don't know why he's got a little divot. You're right. He's got like a interesting. Some get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. I can't even be mad. Are you sure, Mr. Man here? You're the best friend, but I feel like I met someone new. I'm drunk. Why is he walking like Bigfoot? Also, hi, Miss Olive Oil. Miss Olive Oil's mad. That's his vibe reservoir. Okay, I think at... Okay, oh. Sir? So drunk. Okay, I remember some awkwardness happens. Where's 19... Let's see. 19 minutes in. Olive Oil's fussing at me. 19 minutes is a goofy fight. I know the olive emote's gone right now because I had to use the follower emotes for Machinima emotes, but I gotta put them back. Will get changed? There's the fight. This is the fight scene. This is the fight scene. Don't you walk like Bigfoot when you're drunk? There's the fight. Even at one speed, the text goes by so fast. Okay, I think he fooled around with this girly. Are you dumb? She said she'll talk to you later. Don't call me dumb, dude. Let's fucking go. Look at him go. Look at him. Why does Simply jump around? I know the crop top, sir. Look at him go. The hitting is like look at them smacking each other. Why? Oh no, I didn't mean to go back that far, but that's a good freeze frame. Okay, I'll let it play, I'm sorry. Look at him go. This is not on fast speed. This is back at normal speed. Okay. Me fighting in my dreams. What are all these pictures? My goodness. That's really the highlight of this one, honestly. Olive, why are you so mad, baby? Keeps fussing at me. I don't know. What are they gonna do at Connor's house? How are we feeling about that one? Where are we at here? I mean, we already got fight scene, so. Yeah, honestly, the crop top, the earring, that's the gay. My toddler's trying to kill each other. Oh no. Oh no. And she goes home and his grandparents are both collapsed on the floor. Oh yeah, that's right. The grandparents are just dead. Camera movement. Didn't we get camera we got camera movement. Oh, faster speed. I could do that one. We'll have to watch it. Faster speed. I don't know. I think I might be ready to wind down from watching. I think I'm hitting a burnout point of watching the Machinima. I think I don't know if Where are we at? We're almost at 5 hours. Should we? I don't know if I want to. I'm debating if I want to move to playing, to actually playing, or if we just want to call it good. Yeah, we got a lot marked off, and it was a good practice run to figure out what I need to change. Now I'm surprised we haven't even marked off same face syndrome. I know we had it probably. Exaggerating things. We didn't mark off Aussie Brit. We didn't mark off the flesh, the teen pregnancy. How long did we start playing? That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know. We need more game machinimas. Need more game machinimas. Let me go to this screen for right now while we're... Yeah, that was fun. I don't know. I don't know if I want to transition to playing at all right now. Maybe we'll just say that's the show, folks. You know? Yeah, T-Preg didn't get... It really just depends on what you randomly get, you know? There's so many to get. That's all, folks. We need more machinimas with confirmed fruits. I mean, Sims machinimas are a bit infamous. Yeah. They are for the pregnancy, the teen pregnancy story. But I had a lot of fun. There was, what was the, let's see, what was, how about this? What was everybody's favorite? What was everybody's favorite? I laughed really hard at the end of the one with Blue Freak. That, where at the end they had all of the ones where it's like, they went off to do this and they went off to do that. It was just like the goofiest teenager wrote this stuff. I liked that part. That's one that sticks out in my mind. The sinner. The sinner. I don't know. But, so I do plan to be back tomorrow. Olive is just fussing and whining. Do you want to come over here? Come here and say hello. Come here and say hello. Come on up. It's a baby. Miss Olive Oil. She got a bath on Friday because she came outside with me to help me clean at the barn, which included manure. Oh, she's trying to escape. Included manure. And she came, of course, whenever I let her out there with me, she immediately just wants to roll in the poop. She just, like, finds that she runs to the nearest poop pile and just, like, body slams into it and starts rolling. So by the time we were done, she was a brown puppy. So that meant she went into the bathtub. She had a lot of fun, but she was covered in poop. So she got a bath, so she's very soft. I also bought her a new brush. So I was brushing her. And so she's, like, right after she took the bath, after she dried a little, and it, like, made her really, really soft. But it was funny because she has a thing about rolling on her back, especially when we're walking. Any little spot, for some reason, she wants to, like, roll. She'll just do a little flip and roll on her back. And it's funny because there's this one spot we were walking where there's, like, a bunch of tall grass, and then there's, like, this dip, like somebody dug into the ground to, like, take dirt and didn't, like, put it back. And she starts rolling on the grass next to the hole, and then all of a sudden she just, bloop, and then she just disappears into the hole this morning, and I wasn't even barely paying attention, and all of a sudden she was just gone in the hole, and she just sat up and looked out of it like, hello, what's going on? But that was a moment. But anyway, I think I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for playing Machinima Bingo with me. Where's the ironing board, Ben? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Actually, you could see it. Wait. See it? It's folded right there. Oh. Boop. It's folded. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow playing Sims 2. I'll put out a schedule. I'll have to do a schedule for... I think that, so, this week's plan will be streaming tomorrow, regular gameplay stuff. Then, I'm not gonna be live Tuesday or Wednesday. Wednesday's my birthday. So I decided I'm gonna do both, not streaming on both Tuesday and Wednesday, but then I'll be back on Thursday. I might either stream like Friday or Saturday, depending. So yeah, that's that. Thank you. Happy birthday. So yeah, we're gonna try and finish Early Strange View. That's the top of the list. Finishing our round of Early Strange View. But I'm gonna go. Where's the music? I was gonna get the music playing here. I have so many tabs open right now. It's ridiculous. Like so many windows. Here we go. I gotta find it. What the heck, man? Awkward silence. Here, we're gonna get a random one. Okay, apparently that's what's playing. I'm gonna go. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you next time.